Timed out, huh? Morning, boys. Why is there smooth jazz playing on the street? What is this? Unfortunately, this is a barber shop. Where's my guest? There's no guest today. Good morning, boys. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's a great question, Hobbit. Why isn't there smooth jazz all the time? Alright, what's up, Diesel? Get the connection going. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Let's see if there's a cafe around here. And jazzy music. It's nice, right? How's everyone doing today? Relaxing music to start the stream, exactly. Exactly. Let's see if there's a coffee shop nearby. Besides McDonald's. Anytime Coffee opens at 10:30. Why are coffee shops like this? Why would you have a coffee shop that opens at 10:30, dude? What are you doing? Thank you so much, bro. There's a Starbucks.
Good morning, Pim. Let's get it.
Good morning, dude. Alright. It's a good morning indeed. As my phone keeps losing connection. I don't know, maybe there's a dead zone around it. I cannot get this phone to connect to anything. I'll read your messages in a bit. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'm assuming the backpack works and you guys have a stream. Because I can't get anything on my phone at the moment. Well, good morning, everyone. The wonders of the countryside and not enough connections. Cafe Rasu Kamput to coffee. Let's go there. Whoa, that's a half an hour walk. I don't want coffee that bad. There's some stuff over here. This one looks good. But all these cafes open at like 11 a.m. I don't know what the... Is it McDonald's? See if I can read some messages. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Good morning, Andrew. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I hope everyone else is having a good morning. And I'm assuming your messages are all positive and, you know, very nice. This one's just closed. Alright. I mean, we can get McDonald's, but like, that's no fun, is it? Not that I would know, because there's no connection on my phone. There's a little shopping street. Cafe Potofu. And it opens at 11. All right. Beautiful. I'm getting a coffee at this 7-Eleven. I'm not joking. It opens at 11 a.m. on a Monday. I think the definition of a cafe is kind of construed. Where am I today? I'm in Japan, brother. Spreading the love. What's up, Nomad Homan? How you doing, man? Where are we exploring today? In Japan. We're in the beautiful countryside of Japan. Alright. I think the smoothie machine, they still have them, but they're starting to not have the smoothie machine. I guess the coffee from 7-Eleven isn't the worst thing in the world. I read like every 5 messages, so I can't. It is what it is, boys. Gozaimasu. はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ラージサイズで。
お支払い方法をお選び、タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意。
Yeah, one of my connections expired, so I'm kind of hanging on by a thread here. See if I can. These seem to work okay. I guess if I can just use a Wi-Fi, because otherwise it'll be a very, very long day. Mobile connections on certain providers get spotty once you're in the countryside. Good morning, boys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm reading some of your messages here. But where in Japan? That's a great question, dude. How's everyone else doing, man? Coffee Boss from the vending machine. That's like literally... The thing about Boss Coffee is there's no latte without sugar. Everything is very sugary from these cans. I can read your messages again. At the cost of a little bit of a connection. I don't know what it is. Even in this phone, I was showing the same things at my old phone. Makes me doubt that it even was a phone issue. Can a SIM card be broken, like the physical SIM card? But that doesn't determine the strength of the connection, does it? If it connects, it connects. I wonder. Good morning, Polky. Is this Shibuya crossing? Yes. Alright. How's everyone doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm reading some of your messages now. These streams make me feel like you're playing the OG Yakuza games. Yeah, they're nice. Yui Metal, how you doing? Yeah. Let's find our first location. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. Where did you go? Why do cars want to stop right where I'm standing? Jaywalker? I'm not even on the street, brother. I'm on the sidewalk. You can read our messages? I can read your messages now. They seem to be working. I'm just not using my phone SIM card for whatever reason. That wasn't working. Same provider on a different modem. I don't know. Let's not overthink it. We have a coffee. We're starting the stream. Good morning, everyone. It was rough, man. I had the remote into my computer. Forgot to put a title. You can't just go live on YouTube. You got to set a thumbnail, a title, every time you do it. Using Docomo? No, I'm not. Which may be part of the problem. All right. Today's stream is going to be an old traditional, good old-fashioned game hunt. All right, Harry Druid, that's the second time you brought up Comfort Girls. I'm gonna ban you because I don't really appreciate comments like that on my shit. You have a good day, buddy. I'm not really in the mood for bullshit today. You've been in my stream for 2 days and the only thing you brought up is Comfort Girls. What do you hope to achieve with that, dude? Some people, man. It's not all YouTube commenters, but it's always a YouTube commenter, you know? Yeah, you're just not welcome in this stream, bro. I hope you have a good day. Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit late for that. Hopping from book off to book off hobby? Yeah, exactly. I don't really know why you're surprised by that. You understand? Never mind. We don't have to go into detail. You're talking to a guy who has both Korean and Japanese friends, so we don't really play that shit over here, buddy. I'm going to see some nice countryside shrine other than the view. Yes, exactly. We're gonna let's get back to the stream. Sorry, I had to take out the trash there. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good one, boys. We're gonna do a mix of game hunting, countrysides. We're gonna have some whatchamacallit. We're gonna have some shrines. We're gonna have so much good stuff. The stream is not almost done. The stream has just started. What's up, Retro Teggy? Good morning. Some people, man, just wake up, start doing this shit. I kind of want to see this little shopping street. It's kind of busy, but it's kind of cute as well. We have a bit of time before the first hard off opens. Yeah, same here, Mystrium. What's up, Hamster? What's up, Ranju? Did the Virtual Boy price change? I haven't found one since. It's been a day, dude. I don't think so. I don't think people care about the price of an actual Virtual Boy. You think hard off is gonna lower prices in this economy, dude? What food? I'm actually still a bit full from yesterday. What did they say? Don't worry about it. A good day to find a countryside loteria. We should start thinking about food, shouldn't we? What should we eat, boys? Countryside is very urban. It is. It's almost like people live in the countryside and there's little towns. Maybe you'll find 100 yen junk box. 100. Has anyone ever in the history of ever found 100 yen Virtual Boy? Even in the junk section? I'm sure people have found Virtual Boys in the junk section at some point. You had a spicy ramen and you're feeling hot in your mouth. It is 9:30 in the morning. You're out here eating tantan men at 9:30 in the morning. You've been busy? Nah, but you've been to a Gunpla meeting. People are dressed for Matsuri. There was a Matsuri in Ebisu too. The last ones are popping off. Not that we're going to one, but maybe the early days of eBay. I'm guessing people found Virtual Boys that are broken. Because they're almost always broken, right? They're like super finicky, but we're not in Ibisu, by the way. Thoughts? Hey, what's up, Soul Coffee? How you doing, brother? Welcome in the stream. Did I see the latest direct? I did. I liked it a lot. The Switch is off to a slow but good start. I like it. It's very expensive though. The prices are insane, but in terms of what they announced, I'm very happy with it. Are there wintertime Matsuri? Of course, man. What's up, Asian Card Finger? We're in Chiba today, by the way. We're not that countryside at the moment, but it's gonna get a lot more countryside later in the day. Pimbe when? Pretty soon. In a couple months probably. It takes time to set these things up properly. With the whole American Post situation. I can't say if the weather's getting better. It's still gonna be a warm day. It's still gonna be like 30 degrees, but it's not gonna be like 36. So we're gonna have a sunny day. We should still hydrate, but this might be one of the last ones. I say that a lot. I keep saying that. You're gonna be in Kanda University? Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna have a lot of fun. I don't know what town this is. I'm just kind of exploring at this point. What are you going to study, Adrian? I guess study abroad is just kind of like hanging around at a university, right? Good evening, Strength Hammer. Are you gonna run the Pokemon marathon from the direct? I don't know what those words mean. What Pokemon marathon? And what direct? It's a class on the history of Chris Broad. That guy has been on YouTube for a while, right? I remember when I just came to Japan, I really enjoyed his videos. They were a good insight of what to expect when I just got here. Basically, language school, hell yeah, man. There's a little garden as well that we can go. Can I start some more string angst? iPhone versus Android? Do people really care? I never understood people that are tribal about the electronics that they buy. Is that Daiso USB cable still holding? You just made me check if I brought my cable, but I don't have it, dude. I threw it away like the same hour. You went back to stone tablets? Smoke signals, dude. See, look at this nice ass cafe, but it's like, this one opens at 8 at least. It's not open now. Android versus Apple have largely subsided. I mean, there was never a point to them. I never got that. Like Sega versus Nintendo too. Like Nintendo's clearly the better console in every way, in every generation. So there's no point in arguing. The infamous incident with the one-way cable, yeah. Yeah. Just get a Nokia. Windows Phone was too short-lived and didn't get enough recognition. What a beautiful shrine, by the way. PlayStation is the best? I guess. From when PlayStation came out. Imagine if Nintendo had that deal and we got the Nintendo PlayStation basically. And it just had like a CD unit. I wonder where we would be right now. You'll always be an Apple guy? I don't know, man. I've used both. I don't think I'll ever be an Apple guy. I'm gonna turn the sound down. This seems to be like an insanely old shrine. Sounds are off. Who's this old dude? It's another monk. Oh, this is really old. It's also already kind of warm, isn't it? Just get some water soon. Nearly had an accident. No, I saw the driver. He didn't know if he was gonna go or not. So I just went for it. I guess it's both early for both of us. Shrine on shrine on shrine. Old wood. It's a long road. Eternal summer, right? Yeah. Nah, before you know it, seasons are gonna change real quick. It's always like that. Time to make a nice coffee for the stream to really kick off. Hell yeah, man. For sure. There's a cafe here called Tom's Cafe and Dining. See, this is why we shouldn't have gotten the 7-Eleven coffee, but what are you gonna do, you know? It's open from 11 until 2, so. This place is kind of built like a tourist spot, but there's no one here. That's like no tourist, at least. Those pines. We've got a Japanese white oak in our garden. I planted it last night, watered it. Hope it's okay. It had quite a bit of roots for how small the plant was. I can see how it was expensive. Takes a while for those guys to come out. Everything along this road is shrine related. I guess some people live here as well. White pine, yeah, we went to a bonsai place yesterday. And remember like a couple of weeks ago when we went to the bonsai museum? I figured out the exact name of the tree that I wanted. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Least horny Twitch viewer. Appreciate it so much, bro. Again, almost at the 100. That's not sure. We're still like halfway there, but thank you. Good morning. Shrine and shrine accessories. So we figured out the exact thing that we needed. Or at least the tree that I wanted. And we bought it. So the white pine is for your garden. Well, my balcony, yeah. I'm not going to make it into a bonsai or anything. I just wanted that exact tree. So I have a sakura, a white pine, and a momiji now. Which they're very hard to keep, but what a lovely place, by the way. There's just enough renovation to make it accessible, but it's still like super old to where well, it's old. Is this like an actual ladybug? No, it's a... I was gonna say, that would be very intense if that was an actual ladybug. Little clip-on thingamajig. The tree companion. Can you do 2 times the speed on Twitch? Because it's not up on YouTube yet. Oh wow, this place is massive. This place is so cool. And dragonfly, yeah. Did I say ladybug? It sounds similar in Dutch. This is another just a giant shrine like compound. You can do 2 times on Twitch. Well, that's pretty good. Especially if you want to catch up, right? Listen to my yapping in 2 times the speed. Whoa. It's kind of a war general, I think, based on the uniform. Looks like the company Hitachi kind of sponsored this and made this into a thing. Lieve Heersbeestje is not the same as Libel. Exactly. But they sound kind of similar, don't they? Look at this thing. It's like Lavender Town Tower. I always say that when I find these. I always want to go in there. I've been in one. It was in Kyoto. You can go inside. What did you say we are? We're in Chiba. Sponsored by Hitachi. Yeah, man. They Hitachi is a big company in Japan, right? An electronics company. They make they're famous for their neck massagers and other electronic stuff. Mostly industrial equipment, actually. The neck massager is kind of like an American thing. But most of these shrines, especially when it's a big one like this, a big company like that takes it under their wing. IBM also just has like a couple shrines in Japan. And they financially support, you know, the upkeep of them. Japan is always 2 steps ahead, yeah. It's another big statue. External Hitachi devices are causing some issue. Yeah. From what I've seen, they're usually like those giant construction machines. Hitachi and Komatsu are the biggest one, right? Big statues of things, people. The shrine has to be like super old. Bro, this guy's so white. What a find, man. I didn't know this was even here. I didn't plan on this. Jeff United merch to pop up. Look how wide this dude is. This is the widest Buddha ever. You guys want to go in this thing? There's a drum inside of this bridge. It's kind of cool because you can access all of this stuff from the buildings, right? They kind of build it so that the monks never really have to take off their shoes. And then they can access these buildings like this. Let's hope the connection holds in this forest. I don't know if it's a forest, but you see, like that's always a thing with the shrine. They have like these little bridges. That's a pathway all across, so the monks can freely access things. 32 by 9. Nah, that's the stretched out 16 by 9. You know, people that plug retro consoles into modern TVs and just leave it like that, 16 by 9. I admire those people. They have a piece that I cannot find or replicate. You should become a monk. I mean, it's just a job in Japan. It's not like monks in Japan can't play video games or have families. There's literally no restrictions. It's literally a job. Like you go to school, you hang around the shrine, you study like a bunch of Buddhist stuff, and you get paid. Like you get a salary or whatever income the shrine makes. And people hire you for services. It's literally a job. Good morning, Rob. Monk high school? Kind of. It's more of an apprenticeship. I don't know how you get into one of those, but wow. What a building over here. I'm guessing this holds bones. That's usually what these big things, they hold like bones from old deities and monks. That's what I'm guessing what these guys hold. Imagine the student loans. They don't really have student loans. It costs nothing. It's more like a service thing. That's what apprenticeships are. You don't really pay for an apprenticeship, do you? You wouldn't mind shaving your head to be a monk? No, I wouldn't mind. I also don't want to be a monk, so I don't, you know. Yeah, and this definitely holds bones. What an interesting RPG looking building. I don't know how to explain it. It's so big, and then these lanterns are so massive. It's kind of cool to be standing here. Streaming monk. There are actually monks on Twitch, yes. There's monks with Instagrams and social media presences. The wheel means it's a certain sect of Buddhism. That's about all I know. Thank you for the tier 1. Nirvan. Thank you so much, brother. Mini boss? Yeah, he's about to pop out. Wow, what an impressive building. And yeah, like the building of like these big sculptures is what the sponsors are for. Not the Wheel of Time. It very well may be, right? The Wheel of Time is a very interesting analogy for the concept of time. Thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. This seems fairly new compared to the stonework of the other stuff. Like insane amount of stone masonry is in this, no? Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of bones in there. That's usually what those things are for. It's a portal to another dimension. That's a good way, like a Stargate. Alright, let's move on. Beautiful place, man. Massive, massive shrine. See how this whole building? That's where they study, and you can hold services. You can even rent some of those spaces for parties. The fact that it's always like in a bunch of trees. Yeah, look how massive this building is. What a picture, man. You can definitely see where, you know, when they made like Final Fantasy X and all these other Final Fantasies, where these guys get the inspiration from to make buildings like this. I don't know if I can refresh or not, but it's a bit of a delay, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't know this was here. This is completely off the path. We're going the opposite direction of where we have to go, but it doesn't matter. This is all a part of it. All in, we're pretty close to Funabashi too. It's not that far out the way. Shout out the name of the place. There's a dragon pond. Ryu Ike. Well, we're gonna go there. I guess it's just a pond that's just called Dragon Pond, but anything called Dragon Pond is kind of cool. Have you seen Starlink? No. Have you tried Starlink? It's one of the fastest internet services. No, and it won't work for streaming because it's not the fastest. There's way faster ones in Japan. But it's also not that stable. Like, it works, but I can't use it for like my stream. I would have to point something up to a satellite dish. And the way that Starlink works is you set it on the floor and you point it up, and it would have to point to that satellite dish for the whole duration of the day. So if I walk around, I would have to constantly basically point a satellite dish, figure out where it is. It's completely illogical, as opposed to just 5G or 3G. But I understand the link. No pun intended. It's like the slowest internet. Yeah, it's really slow. It's usable for places that don't have internet. I think it's a really good concept. But it's absolutely not the fastest internet. Japan has pretty fast internet if you can figure out how to get that internet to your door. That's usually the problem. Like, for example, if you've ever watched a Thailand, like any IRL streamer in Thailand, especially the ones that live out into the jungle, Thailand just has really good 4G and 5G coverage. Japan just doesn't have that good of a coverage, unfortunately. But there's people in Thailand that have like one SIM card in a jungle that have like really good connections. It's getting sunny now. Yeah, it's going to be a very sunny day. Absolutely. Monks have the best internet? Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, let's, there has to be some kind of a thing happening today because there's flags and should let people to it. Beautiful place though. You're not getting my live notifications on YouTube? That's out of my hands, dude. Maybe you should go on Twitch where there are notifications. If YouTube doesn't give live notifications, what can I do about that? You know what I mean? It's completely out of my hands. I love this tower. It's kind of cool. Early Pokemon is also very much inspired by places like this. Would you consider sponsoring your shorts? No. My game store opens in a couple months. We're working on it. It's not just me. I'm collabing with a bunch of people that have this kind of stuff set up. So I don't, so I'm not late with shipping stuff out and I can focus on streaming and videos. All right, so here's the name of this place. A high resolution video can be seen by scanning this code. This is the Hokkekyoji Temple and Soshido Hall in case. It's kind of like a heritage place. It is like definitely a main. I just don't see any other foreigners here. It's kind of wild. For real? Yeah. I'm partnered with like my friend Yuta and Kuri that have they sell watches and stuff, right? So they have all these things in place. We're just gonna attach a video game part to it, and it's literally just gonna be me selling stuff I find on the internet. Kind of want to see this side of the thing. Time to unsubscribe? Yeah. Scumbag reseller arc? Yeah. Pretty much. One shelf in his watch store. I'd watch that content. Guys gotta eat. No, it's not gonna be the content. Like nothing we buy on the stream is gonna be sold online. It's literally just online stuff. We're literally just gonna buy a bunch of junk in bulk, refurbish, make sure it's working correctly, and then slowly start selling that out on the website. That's all it is. Just a little extra stuff to support the stream because it's not coming from the subs. Not all of it, at least. End of an era, pretty much, yeah. Damn, this place is nice, man. Can I walk over there? I guess not. I guess that's not kind of made for us. You can say what you want about it, but everything that I don't resell is going to be resold by someone that doesn't pay taxes in Japan, or that's just going to ship it to their country. So we're at the point where we might as well. But I joined your Patreon? No, you didn't. What's the goal of physical store? I'll tell you more about that later. I'm keeping that one under wraps for a little bit more. No, it's ridiculous. Like the stores in we talked about this yesterday, but Hardoff is not really a cheap place anymore to go find video games, right? It just isn't. Even these countryside ones you're going to see today. These prices are kind of getting out of hand, and for you guys, there's not really a retail store where you can find this stuff for good prices anymore. So at that point, if you can't beat them, join them. I was very excited about the, and why was it Dragon Quest 7? I don't know if Dragon Quest 7 was my most favorite thing. I was very excited about it, but I'll buy it on like Steam. What is a reseller? Someone that buys games for the sole purpose of selling them. Hurt them by bringing an affordable option to the market. That's the goal. Pretty much. That's the goal. My name is Waktu. Anyway, enough about that. More about that later. It's going to be really cool though. I'm pretty excited about it. Hello. What's up, Richie? What's up, Madania? Yeah, it's definitely some kind of a Matsuri, so we should leave before that starts so people can do their thing, but super cool to stumble upon this area, man. I love this little souvenir shop next to it. This place is so old. Just to make a retro reselling YouTube channel. The I bought this and resold it are so boring. Yeah, no, that's not what it is, dude. That's not what it is. Like I said, nothing we find in thrift stores, it's still just me finding stuff for my personal collection. That'll never change. It won't even make sense to do that. The prices in Surugaya and Hardoff are insane. There's no point in reselling that stuff. Appreciate it, Otaquarium. It's a nice area, man. Imagine living here too. Buying ice cream? It's 9:30 in the morning. Well, actually, it's 10. Dom's Cafe and Dining started in 2006. I would have loved to go there, but it's not open apparently. So is the main goal to be an exporter to other countries? No, actually. But there's more info about it once it comes to fruition. There's no point speculating right now. I'll keep you guys updated on it. It's still in the early steps. It's 8:05 p.m. Yeah, for you guys. How will we know about your private business otherwise? Well, you're gonna have to just wait and find out, man. I'll make a keynote, right? I'll do a 4am laundry keynote. I'll rent a hall with a stage. You're exactly 12 hours behind. That's crazy, dude. So many cars. And this big ass hibiscus is only 1,000 yen. Buy it. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Nice little shrine detour early in the morning. Pretty happy we found that. It's like a whole shrine Buddhist compound. What's up, Samuel? What's up, Ring of Fat? What's up, Witchmaster? What's up, everyone? How's my day? What's up, Barbara? My day is just starting, really. But pretty good. Pretty good. Rough morning in terms of connections, but it seems to have stabilized. Well, I just stopped using my phone's SIM card. For some reason, that seems to be the problem a lot of the time. Volunteer Gaido Ichikawa Sam. I mean, we can just go in here? Yeah, man. I think we can just go in here. Maybe. Maybe this is someone's house. Maybe this isn't. No, it's not. It's like a public space. Bloody 5G. Yeah, and areas like this is just too spotty to be reliable. For a stream, at least. Kimokuse. Oh. Wow, it's warm. It's humid too. Saw Big Chungo. OG, triple OG. Yeah, this is just a little park next to the thing. That's kind of cool. Oh, well. Good morning, gamer. Blows my mind, the noise difference. Yeah, Akiba can be hectic, can it? I like the difference. I like both. From my stream yesterday till now, you haven't slept? You gotta go sleep, man. Is it Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday morning, man. Why did it go faster? Oh, there's another one coming, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Diesel. Double train, double sensor. A third one. Man, all the shops here are so non-commercial. Also, every car just kind of goes by this place, but like even the stationery and art supply store, it's just like this mom and pop shop instead of like some chain. All right, got a traffic jam now. Okay. So many cars, man. This always happens. You would think these places don't have a lot of cars, but it's kind of the only way people go around, so. Ads? Subbing is free, bro. This isn't really the stream to come complain about ads, is there? Everyone else is sub. So, you know. What's up, Onizuka? How you doing, man? How's life in Chile? So many roads in this country. Oh, we're technically not in the countryside. I guess this would still be urban, suburban. No ads for premium members on YouTube, that's true. No ads for Twitch Turbo users, Prime subs. It's costing me money to do this, so. You tell me. It's definitely not Fami Chicken time. Absolutely not. We're on a Fami Chicken break for the next couple of months. Keith Urban Suburban. Yeah, the suburbs were designed by John Suburb many years ago. I met him once, Mr. John Suburb, with his invention. No ads on Kick, no real viewers either. Bought it ass website. Yeah, how are we with the points go? I think some of you that are on desktop can see it. If you go to the lower right on Twitch, it says it, what our points go. I set the goal at like 100 so we can have our second consecutive month. I hope we make it, I really do. So if you do have it in you, consider, you know, dropping a paid stubberoonie over at Twitch. It would prevent them in the future, if we do make it, to take away 50% of everything you donate, and that doesn't go to me. 61. Alright, so we need 39. Can we get 39 paid subs by the end of the month? That would be nice. I gotta go in here. The Partner Plus program, yeah. We can only realistically hope for level 1. Because level 2 would require, I think, 200 or 300 subs, which just is kind of impossible at this state of the stream. Especially since we did some desktop streams. We kind of made the viewers drop like flies, but hopefully we can make the 100 subs. And that'll be nice. The PP program. Exactly. No, I feel bad for asking, but I also kind of don't. Because it's like 50% is a lot, dude. YouTube, every other thing only takes like 30. Only Twitch is out here taking 50. If I wasn't exclusive to YouTube, there's going to be some Twitch exclusive streams, so you're going to miss out on those. If we get approved for the front page, and if that stuff it goes, I'm not allowed to dual stream or anything. So we're going to basically keep those Twitch only. They'll be uploaded later, but you won't be able to watch them live on YouTube. That's the reality. Yeah. It just is what it is. I wish it wasn't. BIM plus YouTube channel? Exactly. Man, it's still kind of hot out. It's just, it's so humid. So it makes it so much worse. Damn, thank you for the tier 3 flying fruit. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. That absolutely helps. A tier 3 sub is like 6 points. So that means we're inching closer to the wonderful, magical 100. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. What an absolute legend, yeah. Appreciate it, dude. You ever miss your home country? Not really. It's not a lot there that I want to go back to, except for some people. I miss the people from some of my home countries, but I don't actually miss the country itself. There's a reason I move out of it, and that hasn't changed in the 7 years that I've been in Japan. What a badass, man. Thank you so much. 73 out of 100. Let's go, baby. Long time viewer. We'll get you there. Thank you so much, Flying Fruit. I keep forgetting that there's a lot of lurkers. That, you know, let's call them the vocal, the non-vocal majority. Thank you so much, man. Good answer. Appreciate it. There's a reason I moved there, right? You should bully all the lurkers. It seems to be working. Nah, I like the lurkers, dude. They push the stream to where it needs to be. They keep the chat slow as well. If you don't have to say something, you got nothing to say, you just want to watch, it's fine, dude. You used to live in Thailand, and now you're stuck back in America. How was Thailand, dude? Thailand sounds amazing. That was like one of my countries that I wanted to move to before Japan. I never really wanted to come here, but it just happened to be that way. Does LARPing count? As long as you're watching, it counts, dude. Lurker reporting in. Appreciate you, man. Put a 1 in chat if you're a lurker. Also, don't put a 1 in chat if you're just inactive. You try not to be a lurker? No, it's fine, dude. Everyone's gonna put a 1 and they're just clearly not lurkers. Retro Check is gonna come in there, put a Canadian 1. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, everyone just chats. There's some lurkers here. Some of the names I never see before, yeah. Working night shift on New York. Yeah, there's a lot of night shifters. I realized that the other day. It's kind of cool. Lurker Army, appreciate it. The backbone of the 4am Laundry media empire. You can put ! watch time. And if it doesn't time out, it'll tell you like the total time that you've been watching the stream. Even if you don't chat, it still logs it. The Canadian one, eh?
Hype this man's train.
Oh shit, we got a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Flying Fruit. 5 subs. I guess a tier 3 counts as 5 subs. I'm not sure how that works, but thank you so much, man. Yeah, watch time. It times out, so not everyone can do it at the same time, but 1 month, 13 days. That's like consecutive, right? That's not just the total time you've been following. I feel like you've watched more than that. No, it adds up. Like a week of watch time. That's a lot of streams. I don't really watch. Does that count? Listen, Retro Techie, at this point, you're kind of like a mascot for the stream. Like a Canadian mascot. You've wasted 8 days of your life. It's not really wasted if you've had fun, right? I think of worse days to spend 8 days. You know, could be 8 days in Guantanamo Bay. Huh? Ever think of that? 4 a.m. laundry. It's better than being detained in Guantanamo Bay. That's the slogan. Slightly, though. You mostly watch when I'm playing games. That's cool, man. I actually do appreciate that.
Hype time for the best streamer.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. There's Denny's at Guantanamo. I think there is. I heard that. I heard about that, yeah. There's Denny's, there's a McDonald's. Like, Cuba doesn't have these things, but Guantanamo Bay does. You're always scared of Americans? Yeah, Americans are cool people, dude. You shouldn't be scared. 4 a.m. laundry. At least it's not Ohio. Did you really say that? Thank you, everyone. Yesterday we got 2 tiny, whatchamacallit, hype train. You had them on ads on yours and Jared's streams? Oddly enough, they're Japanese ads. Shout out to Jared, man. I was talking to him the other day. I hope he can find a way to migrate enough people over to Twitch, because his streams do well on YouTube. And if he can find a way to get Twitch partner and dual stream, I feel like he can get a lot more money that he so desperately needs and deserves with his whole situation. Look at this, man. Chiba, man. You're scared of Americans? Where are we going now? To the next location. It's hot. I gotta get some water. I get a headache if I don't. You're scared of Americans? Don't be. Just gotta not be on the internet. Life is so much less scary if you're just not on the internet. This is not real. Just block it all out. We call that living in denial. Get a white monster, bro, for a headache? We're nice, we're just tired. Yeah, exactly. Just relax. Open up social media. The world's on fire. Close social media, go outside. It's nice. Okay, I live in Japan, but still, it's nice. You don't go on the internet? I broadcast to the internet. I don't really consume a lot from the internet anymore. Unless it's illegally downloaded TV series and, you know, pro wrestling shows and pay-per-views. Those I consume from the internet, yes.
For the hunt.
Thank you so much, Hegbert, for the 6.9 USD. Dono, baby, thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. Give me some pancakes and I'll be okay. Exactly. Doesn't have to be all crazy. This is the stream where we escape from all that. Ain't none of that happening over here. It's just me getting annoyed and pissed off at trivial things. If you can deal with that, this is a very relaxing place. What do you care that I'm mad at internet connections or view count? You know what I mean? Just ignore that part. You'll be okay. This is a great place. You're consumed, Pim, from the internet. I do like to be consumed. You know? And by that I mean people watching my content. I told him to go where he can make money. No, I don't think he should go to Twitch exclusively. I think he should dual stream. And but I'm talking to him about it. And if I can raid him a couple times, I think a lot of people will appreciate what Jared brings to the table. If you like your ass up, this is an amazing place. What does that mean, dude? That's just vor? Listen, I don't want to know, okay? I've heard that word before. You haven't seen a single pigeon, dog, or cat yet? Maybe this is all a simulation and they forgot to render it. What's up, Cherokee Chief? If you're not blah 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 blah, this is amazing. I don't know what that means, dude. I'm not reading all of that. This is a stream where we get away from all of that. I do want to get a water. I'll get a water on the way out. Look at our dusty ass umbrellas, dude. This place is old. Alright, let's go inside then. This is a bookstore / secondhand things. What are these old magazines? The Day After Tomorrow? Oh, these are the movie things. They do have old magazines. That's cool. That's a cover right there. Have you found a replacement Bulma? Many, literally like a year ago now, we have replaced the Bulma. It's on a video. Hopefully the connection holds up in here. Oh, they have English books? Soup for the Soul, Living Your Dreams. Naruto number 8. In English. And How to Think Like Steve Jobs. Daniel Smith. My Father's Dragon. This is it then. Is let's This is literally like people trading games and Yeah, in terms of games, there's just not the little stuff that is there. You know, even Kingdom Hearts is like 1,000 yen. This is a DS game, for Christ's sake. Oh well. I guess they'll be sitting on this stuff for a while because it's not like any of this seems worth it. I was hoping more Xbox stuff though. Hopefully they get more stock from the Surugaya, but I don't think a store like this can compete. Apparently Ono is a good price, but they've got a bunch of Naruto's for the GameCube. But again, it's like 2,000 yen for a GameCube game. What's the point? Star Fox Assault for 3,000. Yeah, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'm chalking this store off my list of places. Radiant Mythology. They have 1 million of these. I don't know if this is a good game or not. Star Ocean. Rokoroko. Any Xbox games? No, I literally checked. Tomorrow's stream? Oh, tomorrow's stream is 9 a.m. because I'm going to the flea market. It actually might start early. A bunch of World Baseballs. Tomorrow's stream actually starts closer to 8:30. Because we're going to a flea market like really early and I want to get there in the morning. Oh well. So tune in for that. Ooh. OG Pokemon books. I don't think I have number 10. This is the special one. This is so this one is crystal. It goes all the way to 40. I love these, man. 100 yen a pop. It's kind of cool. You can really fill up your collection. This one even has a spine card. It's rare to find these with a spine card because not all of them had it. I would have boxed like 10. Oh, here they do. They got sets of these. 1 to 15 for 8,000 yen. 1 to 45 for 8,000 yen. If I had like a car, I would buy this. Some of these are in better condition than mine. 1 to 45 for 8,000 yen. $8,000 divided by 45. Yeah, that's 170 per volume. That's really good. Make sure to rub Yuta's head for good luck. Well, he'll be wearing the wig. There's even a Splatoon comic. Super cool to find these. If I had a car and I wasn't, you know, if I didn't have to carry this for the rest of the day. There's a Godzilla comic. There's a manga for everything, isn't there? You could mail it home. Which goes for a lot of this stuff. Ever read Yotsuba? I think I read every single one. They always recommend it in language school. Yotsuba is a pretty easy English one. Yeah, there are Godzilla Tamagotchi, you're right. Let's get a bottle of water at this 100 yen Lawson. Yuta's not bad luck, man. We arrived late. Where are we? We're in Japan. We're in Japan, bro. Ooh, they have the little breads that I like. Squeaky ass camera. Do I have enough coins for water? Yeah, I do. I thought we were in New Zealand. Yeah, man. Get some gummies. Why would I want gummies? What pH? Just a normal one. Pass mo din na siya, mas. Nice. Okay. That's a clean floor. It's a nice floor, right? Lawson Value. This place is called Lawson. Beep beep. The weather's like super humid and hot. It's one of those days, man. It gets really bipolar, you know, before it gets to whatchamacallit. Before it gets to fall. You can buy Lawson shirts in Europe. Do they even have Lawson in Europe? I'm guessing they do. Have you met Lawson employee? Not yet. Not yet. -4 towels, yeah. No, we're good. It's not gonna be like super sunny. And it's not gonna be like 35 degrees. Late October. Now, like next week, it's gonna basically be cooler, and then slowly it's gonna get cooler and cooler and cooler, and then it'll be okay. You want global warming to happen sooner? It already happened. We're in it. You can't really the toothpaste back in the tube. Winter is nice. Summer is insane, man. You're already cool, Pim? That's true. What's cooler than being cool? 4M laundry, baby. Your area has finally gotten some cooler weather. Hell yeah, man. And it's cloudy for the first time in months. Yeah, we're waiting on that. It should be 80 Fahrenheit. What's up, good 5108? How you doing, man? I'm doing great, Marky. How are you, man? You'll be visiting the 24th? You'll be great, man. The 24th is like towards the end of September. We're good. If you can avoid the rain. It's like we're like 2 rain showers away from just permanently not getting that hot anymore. Lawson started in the US. Really? I didn't know that, man. In Japan, there were like milk stations, right? Like they were just, instead of like the milkman coming to your house, you can get the milk at the Lawson. That's how most convenience stores started. Like Yamazaki was famously a bakery, and they had them all over the place, so started selling other things than just the one thing that they had. Do you use any type of watch? I use a smart watch. I have a Galaxy Watch 6. Tracks my steps, tells me the sunrise and sunset. You're hungry. Yeah, WrestleMania. No one looked thrilled. Yeah, same here. I was saying it yesterday, Marky. Like, France, for all its faults, really deserved the WrestleMania. All these countries that, you know, they showed up to all the events, they bought all the tickets. They were great crowds. What's up, Hisoka? How you doing? Just for them to do a money grab and put it in Saudi Arabia, that no one wants this. No one wants this. No one's gonna go to Saudi Arabia for WrestleMania. No one's gonna do that. So it's unfortunate, you know what I mean? It would be so nice if we could just have a European WrestleMania. Like everyone would go to Europe. Because like, if you have it in France, right? France is like a 1 to 2 hour train ride away from most European countries, Western European countries, right? So everyone would be able to just come there and it would be like a total sellout. Yeah. There are a lot of Saudis who like wrestling. They're not allowed to host events for their people. They are, but not WrestleMania, dude. It doesn't make sense for the biggest wrestling show in the world, the first one to be outside of America, to be in Saudi Arabia. It doesn't work that way, dude. It's purely a money grab. There's no reason for it not to be held in Europe. Like, there are arguably so many more wrestling fans in Europe that have supported the WWE for so much longer than Saudi Arabia. It would be nice, you know, a lot of people can't go to America to see something like WrestleMania. Saudi Arabia has big ass yearly pay-per-views for the last 10 years. Europe has only started to get pay-per-views for the last like year. I think even most of the Saudis would agree that this is a ridiculous decision to put WrestleMania. Even India or Mexico, exactly. Arguably Mexico, you can argue that they have some sort of a way to get to America. Just watch it on TV, exactly. Then there's this other thing. How many Saudi Arabian indie promotions can you name? I can't name a single one. I'm sure they exist. But I know damn sure there's a lot more European indie promotions in all of these little countries that can benefit a lot more than an oil prince spending money to bring a WrestleMania to Saudi. It's 1 hour for Dubai, which is nice. It's nice for who, dude? No one's gonna go to Dubai for a WrestleMania. It's just gonna be the local people. Like the whole point, like the whole thing about WrestleMania is that like the surrounding area, all these indie promotions, all of these smaller companies, they all benefited from it, right? They all had, it's like a yearly tradition. That's all gone now. It's just one big tourism promotion for Dubai now. It benefits no one except for these Saudi princes that paid for it. He's pro France. No, but like geographically, it just makes sense to hold it in France. It's like the center of Europe. It's such a dumb decision, man. No one's arguing that WrestleMania shouldn't be outside of the US. Like they had the greatest Royal Rumble. Then they had like Crown Jewel. They had all these big pay-per-views. That's so much more than enough. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why specifically WrestleMania. Also, they announced at the beginning of the year there was going to be a New Orleans. What happened to that? Money. And a very bad pay-per-view. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Watch any pay-per-view in any European country. It doesn't matter whether it's the German one, the France one. And compare it to any of the pay-per-views that they held in Dubai. And look at the crowd. Hold it in Burfields. It benefits the people who live there. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense, dude. You get to go to like a live pay-per-view. And that's great. But there's people in Europe that have supported WWE for decades. The fact that they don't get one before Dubai is insane. For you specifically, I'm sure this is great. Yeah, if you live in Dubai. Super cool. Very happy for you. But the WWE is bigger than that. Like the Dubai crowds were dead as fuck, dude. Bunch of oil princes and their kids in the front row. Arguably barely even care about wrestling. They just paid an expensive ticket for a show. Anyway, we can move on from the subject, but this is a ridiculous decision. Damn, it's a big TV. I'm happy for you that you get to go to a WrestleMania, dude. I don't, that's not sarcasm. It's a ridiculous decision. Nobody wants this except for the people that paid for it to happen, I guess. Lots of Filipinos in Dubai that can fill up their Dubai stadium. Yeah, sure, man. You think they can afford a ticket though? Mario Kart. Alright, strength hammer. The store is always fun to browse. Get some horse girls. You can't see that last message? Which one? No worries, strength hammer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong section. Not even a curtain, huh? They bought FU money. Golfers have to say that. It is what it is, man. Unfortunately, money talks, and that's the way of the world. Where are the games at? Did they move it? Oh, here they are. Oh, here's some PSP stuff. Vice City Stories. Almost saw some cheeks. Second close call today. I was looking at my phone. I should pay more attention. It only takes one cheek to put me in an early retirement. We have to keep the stream cheekless. That AKB48 game, it's everywhere, right? Even Rhythm Heaven is like 6,000-7,000 yen. Jesus. This area is kind of used to be kind of a nice, relaxing area. Michael Cheekless, yeah, exactly. What is the room? What is this? Wish room. It's like a detective thriller for the DS. $10K, I guess, man. At least it's not 20. That's where we're at right now, right? Where's the other stuff? There's no like Super Famicom or anything? Here's the retro games. Golf, huh? What's up, good? How you doing, brother? Ooh, 14,800 for Super Castlevania. Holy crap! What a cover too. Is that Street Fighter 2? Yeah, that was Street Fighter 2, yeah. Mystic Quests, 3,700. Ooh, a Starfleet 3. Unfortunately, nothing is like, what, 36,000 for a micro, huh? 26,000 for an SP, alright. Well, there goes this place as well. The list of places to go is small. This is what I mean, like, it's not even worth it to go to places like this if I'm like 2-hour train ride away and then out here playing 12,000 yen for Game Boy Advance games. Maybe the book off next door has some stuff, but... Oh, you mean the price? I don't even remember. Too much, that's for sure. 2,000 yen? Eh. Junk consoles. Is this just like a whole ass DS in the box? 8,000 yen. And then they call it junk. Alright. You was born with it? Maybe the prices would crash. That's usually what happens. A lot of these stores, they get the idea that people are easily buying and they sit on the stuff for long and then they start dropping the price again. A place like this though, I'm not too sure. They don't necessarily have to sell the stuff to get that, you know? What is this Nami? It's kind of cool. It's kind of high quality too for 2,000 yen. Like compared to Trader, right? We were in Trader yesterday. And the prices were similar, if not cheaper. And that's like center Akihabara. So like, what's the point? They do have a crap ton of Switch games. Soul River 1 and 2. And stores like this can thrive off of just new games and stuff, and they won't really go out of business. They had a little price down corner, didn't they? Any Nika figures? Not that I can see. Aki is full of nerds. Yeah, you gotta put up with those. Oh, it's just for these books, right? Hi. What's up, Goober? No, it's just a game. It literally is only retro games. Like, it's only retro games. Everything else is just fine because the resellers they can't figure out, you know what I mean? Retro games is that one thing that people can fill up a suitcase with and take out of Japan. So those things are always constantly being bought up. But anything that's bigger than that, like consoles themselves or books or stuff that can be considered a bit heavier than that, like VHSs and stuff, those are still fine. I don't think those will, you know. It's literally, if it's too heavy to ship, the prices are probably fine. That's the general rule. How you doing, Goober? Welcome to the stream, bro. Would love to pick up a modded 3DS. That's one of those things, man. There's not a single that I know of place in Japan that, except for the occasional one in Hardoff, that sells like IPS modded Game Boys, modded, you know, 3DSs and stuff. You don't really see a lot of that, right? AV modded stuff, but then like modern AV mod, like the cheap modded Famicoms that they used to have. Like RGB modded Famicoms and stuff. You don't see a lot of those. Yeah, the shipping cost is bonkers. That's kind of the only thing protecting it, really. Which is why games are the first thing to like kind of skyrocket in price. Damn, this Ringer hut smells so good. feel like we could do a family restaurant for lunch today. Maybe do a gusto or something. Shit. Kinda got myself in a pickle. I gotta jump the fence. How's Lazy Sunday, Saitama? Well, we're not in Saitama, but it's nice. It's a good day so far. The stores are all kind of blown up in prices though, but that's kind of the case everywhere, so. KFC and McDonald's, yeah, you can bang them, bro. You can get a KFC chicken wrap, and then you can get a McDonald's burger. Smash them together, you get the best of both worlds. Jonathan's? Not a big fan of Jonathan's. It's always a bit more on the pricey side, eh? This is a supermarket. Where the hell how do we get to the second floor again? I forgot. I think we have to go in there. Hi, Retro Techie. No, we can't do KFC. I had KFC 2 days ago. I haven't been able to KFC for like 10 years. Yeah. You've never been to John's? You just love the name? It's okay. It's better than Denny's. But that doesn't say much. Yeah, even in Japan, KFC it gets more like, over the years, KFC seemed to have gotten more greasier. And like not like, you know what I mean, like the quality kind of really did go down. It's hard to explain, but okay, it's not in here. No, book off is over there. We getting KFC on Christmas? You and me usually do. Yeah, we usually get KFC on Christmas. So like American KFC did? Well, I'm not talking specifically about Japanese KFC. It's still pretty good here. I still get it once in a while. Grease grenades, the KFC burgers. I don't think it's that bad in Japan, but similarly, yeah, it's similar. Technically, this is the book off, right? Thank you for the tier 1 Denny's fan. You legend. Still not going to Denny's. Oh, it's a special edition of Shin-chan. I kind of want this. It's 10% off because it's missing a thing. What is it missing though? This comes with like a 7-inch vinyl. What an awesome looking game.
まして計算でお待ちの青色の番号札 P94 番 P94 番のお客様、計算が終了いたしましたので洋服雑貨生産カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
Cool. Maybe we should start getting into Famicom and stuff. Well, this seems a lot more like it. It's not the 400 it used to be, but we'll take it. It's been months for Denny's. It's gonna be months too. A once a year thing, and definitely for the meme. And no, I'm not picking up that Shin-chan thing. It's expensive, man. Yahoo! This looks like a fun fishing game. I don't know if it's actually fun, but the cover looks fun. This game is called Nostalgia. World Stadium. You mean years? We know you hate us? You know I love you guys. Just not enough to go to Denny's. F1 Force, Jinsei game, Metabots, Mario Party 7. Ooh, 10% off because it doesn't have a manual. Hero and Dark. Is this a good Sonic game? I don't know. I can never tell because it's almost never a good game. $10,000 yen Poke. Jesus, look how many they have, and they're all 1,500 yen. 5,000 yen for these loose cart ones. Even 1,000 yen for a loose black and white is insane, dude. Yeah, this area is gone, dude. At least this store isn't too ridiculous. You get a Grand Slam. I wish I could get a Grand Slam. I would go to Denny's almost every other stream if I could get a Grand Slam. What game is this? Aladdin for 3,000. That's nice. Goemon for 4,000. Yeah. PS Vita. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Got remastered on the Switch. It's kind of cool. Bet you that runs great on the Switch. Didn't this place have laser discs? $1,000 is $7, and that same loose card would cost 10 sign, stage sign. Yeah, but it's in Japanese, and it used to be 500 yen complete in the box. And they still have a whole bucket of them. No one that's buying those can understand Japanese enough to play through it. So what's the point? Maybe I'm just stubborn on that, but the English ones I kinda get. There's a Batman on VHS. The Batman. Shape Your Body, Cindy Crawford. Jurassic Park? Jurassic World? Something has survived. Let's go check out the figures and stuff. I know, we all seem to forgot along the way that people can't actually play Japanese games because they can't speak Japanese. And that's one of the big reasons they were always so cheap. Somewhere along the line that really got lost in the sauce. Like what use is a 1,000 yen loose cart? What are you gonna put that on your shelf? Where the figures at? This is all just gunpla. Look at this dude. Full action mobile suit series 5. You can? Yeah, with the exception of Retro Techie, who is literally fluent. We saw these a lot around Akihabara, but it's just an RC. Yeah, it's just a cheap RC thing. Most of them do, yeah.
本日もご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。計算上の緑の番号から T114 番のお客様、計算終了しましたので、ロビーからコンスタントまで
You're super fluent? Yeah, man. A Retron 5, they can patch English pass for the Japanese game. For Pokemon on the DS? I didn't know you could do that. As far as I know, Pokemon Black on the DS, there's no device that can translate it, unless you use like a screen translator. But let's be honest with ourselves here. At that point, just emulate it. I understand. Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves there. You guys are not playing these games, dude. You're not playing Japanese RPGs. You're just not. 90% of speed runs because the text is faster. And how many people that are buying this stuff are competitive speed runners for Chrono Trigger? Percentage wise, it's just, you might as well buy Labubus, dude. People are just flipping this stuff. That's all I'm trying to say. For cards like Famicom, yeah, Pook Ninja. I'm not arguing that the Retron 5 can do that. But the Retron 5 can also just play ROMs. Like, why would you need the cart? Because it's an emulator. 69%. You guys know what I'm trying to say, though. Your arguments are all valid. But you know what I'm trying to say. There's a reason why they're not selling any of them. Because no one's buying these games at 10,000 yen to put on their shelf and never play. Would you think they're flipping too? Most of the time, other people that flip them. Or collectors that just put them on the shelf. I'm not saying nobody. I'm saying the majority of people buying these things are not playing them. You beat Chrono Trigger in Japanese? Did you read the text and understand it though? Or did you play it in English enough to just press A through it? You guys know what I'm trying to say, and I know what you're trying to say. Well, my point stands. We've lost the plot on some of this stuff. This reseller is schooling us all. Like, I understand, like, Rockman, you know what I mean? Sure. People have been playing Mega Man without any knowledge of Japanese for decades. Mindset on my shelf, like you're saying? I think people just don't want to admit it. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with buying games to put on your shelf. I do that sometimes and it makes me happy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm saying it gets to the point where something costs hundreds of dollars just to put on your shelf and look at. You get to start making different decisions on this stuff, right? You know what I mean? At that point, you're buying something because it's worth a lot and you like looking at it. And then, to me, that takes a lot of the fun out of it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 1 to 3, but those, ironically, dude, Donkey Kong Country 1 to 3 Omega are still affordable, aren't they? Sealed and graded games. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just not for me. You're learning Japanese, so you could play the games as well. Yeah, but realistically, dude, I think people vastly overestimate or underestimate how much Japanese knowledge is needed to play to your typical JRPG. I think a lot of people are very much underestimating it. Stop shaming us. I'm not shaming anybody. Like, if you're just learning Japanese, then ain't no way you're gonna, you just can't convince me that. Kenny Omega in Japan for the Elvis. Don't know where. I saw that, dude. Oh shit. Almost busted my ass. I saw that. Is he like in the show? Took me a full 9-to-5 job to get through piecing it together. Yeah, but I don't think your average person that's buying all of these Chrono Triggers. You know how many Chrono Triggers there are out there? It's not like the West where, I don't know. Challenging to play a lot of games in Japanese. Even me, dude, and like, I don't know, it just, you can't convince me that most people that are buying these are playing them in Japanese. People are buying them because they like owning it, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But when you're starting to charge like 50-60 bucks for a loose DS cart like Pokemon Silver, it kind of gets away from me, that's all. He's gonna cameo in the show. I think he already did, right? I saw that. I really enjoyed Alice in Borderland. It was a really good series. You find it fun, but I understand that all of these buyers aren't playing them all. Yeah, and I'm not saying you guys aren't. There definitely are people like me and Baka and Omega in chat here that definitely push through these games even though they're difficult. I think it's fun and it's part of the challenge to play them in the original language. Japanese tutor to learn, 5 hours to do yourself. Your Japanese Silver playthrough? No, I'm not talking about Pokemon. To be honest, Black and White, to kind of like go back on my word a little bit, Black and White is actually pretty easy to play through, isn't it? Like, if you finished Genki, you can play through Black and White 100%. Detective Conan, thank you for the 50 pesos, brother. Chrono Trigger to sit on your shelf in the US version that you had since the kid got stolen. And there's nothing wrong with that, Nintendo at 64. I'm just saying, there's a lot more people doing that. You finished your Japanese Pocket Monsters? Yeah. But I'll be the first to admit, if there's a brand new RPG, right, that doesn't have a translation, I'll have a difficult time playing through that. That shit is not easy. What's up, Peanut? Discrod claims it. I had a ton of disc stuff. I don't think I've ever had anything succumb to disc rot, but yeah, you lost, yeah. I lost a bunch of my childhood stuff as well. Like, I get it, but it just, personally, I would just argue there's so many ways to play these games, especially a game that you're, like, I get the idea of buying Chrono Trigger and putting it on your shelf because the box art is objectively beautiful, right? I get that. But I'm saying, like, once these games start hitting the hundreds of dollars, I don't really feel like doing that, and I would rather just play it on, I don't know, a flash card. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What's up, God's creatures? What's up, everyone else? Estonian is here. It's some acid. Bro, Estonian is like an insane language. It's like not even real. I had like Estonian, Lithuanian. There's some of these languages, they sound like starting up a car in winter. If you say something like, you gotta reply with yes, and the translation would just be like, how does your language sound like that? This is coming from a guy that's Dutch. You're Lithuanian, but you can't speak it? Bro, I had 2 Lithuanian friends in college. First of all, they're massive people. Second of all, they're like the world basketball champions. I didn't know that. Insane language. It was in university in Japan. We had a Lithuanian couple, and every morning over breakfast, these two would like talk about whatever, right? You know, more breakfast conversation. It was crazy, dude. It was I don't know if Dutch people are the tallest people, but Dutch isn't a race. It's a country. Ethically, we're not, there's no such thing. I think Lithuanians are pretty tall, dude. Lithuanian is the world's oldest spoken dialect. How are you doing? Bro, I'm trying to get Ayumi to read some of these names in S2000. I'm trying to get Ayumi to read some of these actor names in Vikings. The Fjord, the Gerd, the Birded. She can't do it. It's funny. It's pretty funny, dude. No, but Dutch is also kind of a ridiculous language. I don't think I would ever be able to learn Dutch if I wasn't from there. Hurdy, hurdy. Fjordy, Fjordy. Yeah, Estonian is kind of crazy, man. You're from Estonia? Y'all eat whale, don't you? No judgment. I've had it before, but I had a friend that was like she liked Estonia. That was like her thing. You know, like how people like Japan as like a thing? She liked Estonia, and then she went to Estonia like every year. Like that was her thing. Yeah, Dutch has a ton of different dialects, of course. I think, yeah. Have easier time learning Estonian since you have some similar letters. Yeah, it's like Spanish. Spanish vibes well with Japanese in terms of there's not a lot of things you can say in Spanish that you can't say in Japanese in terms of how it sounds. Yeah, Estonian is wild, dude. It's one of those countries that's just kind of there. Is the only rich Eastern Europe. Is it even an Eastern European country? I thought it was Scandinavia, but I don't really know anything about it. Kankohi 100 yen tobacco. Oh. Try speaking Russian? I'd rather not, dude. Baltic. Yeah, Russian is another one of those, right? There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. There's a lot of that stuff. You're a Baltics country. I don't know what that means either. I like learning about it though. What does Estonia export? What does Estonia even do, dude? You guys are just kind of there. Whose side were you on during the thing? It's like Switzerland. Do you give Dutch oven since I am Dutch? All the time, yeah. Ayumi hates it, but it's kind of a hobby. Not the thing. You know, the thing. We're getting our geopolitical on. We have the most startups that are big per person. You know, I always say, there's nothing like an Estonian startup. The late unpleasant, yeah. Do some of that. A digital government and otherwise digital country. Do you guys have like a pirate a company, a government like party? The Netherlands had that. You remember when the Pirate Bay was like big? They actually had a whole government party like protecting piracy. It's pretty good. Making a company takes 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean in Japan it wasn't that bad, but it's sometimes annoying, yeah. BMWs? That's not Estonia. Yeah, I know Lithuania is a big tech country as well. You're right about that. You missed the Pirate Bay? It's still there. There's a Bronco Billy Steakhouse, guys. You guys want to go to Bronco Billy? Bronco Billy's, baby. I haven't been to Bronco Billy in like a year. We can go to Bronco Billy. Billy Branco. You missed the Pirate Bay? You had to figure out some private trackers, man. That's how you do it. Well, there's a lot of cars at Bronco Billy. I don't know if we can go there. Let's wait a little bit. We'll go to somewhere else. I do feel like eating a nice lunch though. This Bronco Billy is so big. Texas Roadhouse. Wise and Skype are, for example, from Estonia. Really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know Estonia was this tech startup-y. It makes sense because physically producing something from a country like that is insane because of how expensive everything is, right? Usenet. I was a big Usenet guy back in the day. Insane speeds. You need like elite pirate knowledge to do Usenet. Can we get a seat at the Bronco Billy? No, it's like super full. I'm out. I guess 11:30, 12 is there's a waiting room. We're not doing Bronco Billy, boys. You got all your ROMs? There you go. Texas Roadhouse, man. We were talking about Texas Road. You guys are really hyping up that place. Not a single person in chat had a negative thing to say about Texas Roadhouse. What's up, slime girl fart? And he's out. He had too much, man. It's not worth it. Everyone says it's good. What is this magical place that has such a good reputation that I've never heard about? The rolls hit. It's not like Outback Steakhouse or TGI Fridays. Tony Roma's. I love the 180. I ain't waiting in line, bro. You can just wait, do something else, and then go back. The Chinese ramen joint. You can throw your peanut shells on the floor. Does it have like sawdust? Sounds fun. Sounds very fun. Chain steak place, high quality. What's on the agenda today? Same thing as every day, man. Having a good ass stream. Walking around, doing things, looking at things. Definitely not buying things at these prices, but yes. Roadhouse gives you a, what's the greatest gaming YouTuber to ever exist? 4am Laundry. My local Roadhouse gives you a bucket for peanut shells. Oh. Since the world event of sickness. That's a very strange way to say the pandemic, but that's literally what it was, wasn't it? Bro said the world event of sickness. Alright. Sub Freedom is Pepsi or Coke? It's the panini. Now I want a panini, dude. You know how nice paninis are? Little bread, basil, mozzarella, more basil, more bread. Put it in the grill. Voice crack. Where are we at, Chiba? We're in Chiba, dude. The city of Chiba. The country of Chiba. Now I'm hungry, bro. We gotta get a nice lunch. We're done. I'm over it. We're getting a nice lunch. We will walk to our next destination. And when there's a nice little spot to go eat lunch, we will eat lunch in the place. That's the rule. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do it. But it has to be a good place. And it has to not be super busy. I don't know if we should get Schmeat. Yesterday was a pretty hefty amount of Schmeat. Also, I just wanted to go to Bronco Billy's. Juicy burger. Let's not go too far. Right? I still want to be Spider-Man. Can't be chubby Spider-Man. You can. It's so warm and bleh. Kind of want to get out of the heat for a bit too. I'm so over it. Happy console gamer. I talked to that guy. He's really good. He sent me a message on Instagram where it's like, I really like your video. I'm not joking. He did that. And then he followed me, and I was already following him. I really like that guy. I've been watching that guy for decades. It's always nice when that happens, like YouTubers that I looked up to. They find my stuff and they send me a message. You can be anything you want to be. Yeah, but I gotta like not be a fat piece of shit if I want to. Also, I kind of like doing that, so we'll figure it out. Nah, Happy Console Gamer is up there. He's ferry based. I like his family. He posts like, he's a very, you know what I mean? He's a very likable guy, a very wholesome guy. I don't know what based means, but sure. Ding, ding, ting, ting, ding, 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 ding. No one does? Because bass used to just be like a little B thing back in the 2010s, and a lot of these words just lost their meaning. Yeah, exactly, Slime Graffaw. Thank you, Bass God. To me, it's still that. Same as woke. I don't know what woke means, dude. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. I don't care, dude. He's very picky on who sponsors his reviews. He hates censorship. Well, I like that too. In that case, I am also very based, because I'm also very picky with sponsorships. I got 3 new emails the other day about another Chinese bullshit emulation thing. And I also don't like censorship, especially when it comes to anime titties, dude. You do not need the little black bars on the thing, artists. All right, we know what's underneath the little black bars. We're good, dude. Also, I censor the hell out of my stuff, but that's mostly because I don't get paid if I don't. So it's literally 1984, but it's not my choice. Just want you guys to know that. Oh, it's so hot. All the restaurants have disappeared. The second I make up my... That's why that Bronco Billy was so or so full, because it's kind of the only thing around, right? I think everyone is anti-censorship to a certain degree, right? I'm pro censored versions of things. When it's like kids, you know? But that shouldn't be like the only version of a thing. You should no longer censor the screen. No, I got it, man. Countryside's so chill. It's very nice. I enjoy it. It's very quiet compared to yesterday. But I also enjoy being in Tokyo, where there's nice things in restaurants. We should go back to Tokyo. I like both, dude. That's the beauty of living in Tokyo. You could just take a train and you go to quiet, relaxing places like this, and you can go back to Tokyo. It's nice, dude. You can just do both. What to eat, what to eat, what to eat. As long as it's not a convenience store. At least it's not super sunny. If it would be really sunny, it would be a lot more unbearable, I suppose. The place we're going to has like a Burger King and stuff, but I also kind of don't want to do that. They have a challenge. If you ate like the 1 pound burger within 45 minutes, you get like a t-shirt. But I like that's not difficult at all. We definitely ate all of those in less than 45 minutes, but I also kind of don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's more humid. Man, it rained last night, right? So many cars, dude. Whatever happened to the e-bike? I'm not getting into why we can't bring a bike to Chiba. I've said it too many times. We can't take bikes on train. We can't take bikes to Chiba. We don't live in Chiba, we live in Tokyo. Randy-san telling you eat the burger in 10 minutes? Yeah, a 1 pound burger. It's also like a very spicy 1 pound burger, so there's definitely implications to that burger. I wouldn't be able to wear the shirt anyways, man. When did they ban bikes? They never banned bikes. You could just never take them on the train. It's never been a thing. You gotta get these weird foldable bikes, and even then they have to fit in a certain type of bag. I'd love to have a little bike. It doesn't even have to be an electrical bike. Just a bike around this area would be very fun. It's just too far to do it. If I had a car, you know, put the bike in the car and then something like that, but all right, we're near Funabashi, so let's get something to eat. There's a place called Meat Wave. It's only takeout. There's a Hama Sushi. There's a Hama Sushi. I wouldn't mind a Hama Sushi. They had like a what about Augusto? There's so much around there. I'm just like one road away from where the things are. Give me a second, chat. Let me do some research. There is Augusto, huh? Let's go to Augusto, boys. You know we gotta go to Augusto. You may have been to Funabashi Hamazushi. It's a famous area. It's also kind of lunchtime though, so I don't know if it's a good idea to do this. Well, we gotta get our good old gusto. Y'all know the deal. I just want to get out of this heat for a bit before we go to the next location. Ding, 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 ding. Did you guys know that we are only 39 subs away from getting the 100 points needed for our next tier in the Twitch Partner Plus program, which allows them to not take 50% of my income. We still have a bit left in the month, but did you guys know if you do a sub that's not like a Prime sub or anything, you too can contribute, not paying Jeff Bezos as much? I don't exactly know how it works, but I know that I get more money in the long run if we can keep this up for another 1 month and a half. This felt like the right time to say that. 26 points, that's right, we got a tier 3. Look at this R34. This could be yours if you just sub to 4am Laundry. Hopefully we get it soon. Yeah, hopefully we get it soon for sure, bro. We can definitely do this. Really? Yeah, really. Everything I say is true. This place is called Meat Wave, which is, it's a nice gyudon place, but it's only takeout. Matter of fact, you know, the Gusto's right there. And there's a Sukiya next to it. I might just go to Sukiya instead of the Gusto, because the gyudon and the Hamasushi. Damn. So we got a bit of a choice here, chat. We've got a Sukiya, which is a gyudon place. We've got a Hamasushi, which is a sushi place. And we've got a Gusto right there. That's kind of crazy. I need to start choosing. Oh, there it is. I already see it. Chat poll. You just type whatever you... What is your favorite? I think I'm gonna go for Sukiya. Sukiya always has like cool little schmeat bowls. It's 12 though. I don't know if we're gonna get space in any of these. I was gonna say I smell curry, and there's a place called Shiva Shakti, which is amazing. We can get curry too, but whatever your stomach rumbles for. Yeah, we kind of did get a, you know, pepper lunch is kind of gyudon, isn't it? You're having ramen? Hell yeah, man. Oh, we'll figure it out. I think I'm just gonna go to Sukiya. I haven't had Sukiya for a while. It's always Yoshinoya. How's the Ueno Green Love? What's up, Everett? Monzai? Yeah, we got a Japanese white oak. It took me a while to find it because when we went to the bonsai museum, I took a picture of the name of the specific type of tree. I showed the guy and he only showed me bonsai, so it took a very long time to find a sapling from that specific one that I wanted, and we ended up finding it. It was 1,000 yen for a very small apparently it's not a common one, and it's kind of a bitch to keep alive, so we'll figure it out. But it's not a pine, it's a white, I think it is a white pine. White oak, white pine. Either way, we got it. So it's in my balcony, man. Hopefully it survives. Yeah, pine, right? Yeah. So hopefully it survives and it does well. I'll keep you guys updated with it. Remind me when we do the next unboxing. I don't know when the next unboxing is gonna be because I'm not buying a lot of stuff these days because of the moving and stuff. We're kind of on a pause, but what's up, man? We need to see it? Yeah, well, it was on the VOD yesterday. You can see me buy it. Yeah, this place is also balls to the wall. We might have to just wait a couple hours for lunch. I don't like going in these places when they're so full. Gyudon is $4.50? Damn, bro. No gyudon for now. You moving? No. Did I say move? I meant the remodeling of my game room. You know what I mean? With the putting in the new shelves. If you're on the Patreon, I've kept you guys updated on that. Yeah, it's a cute chair. I'm very happy with it. There's no light, so what do we do? Just cross? Yeah, I guess. No, wait. Installing a new hot tub? No, just shelves. I put a bunch of new shelves in my game room and I got rid of a bunch of old stuff, and you know what I mean? We're kind of pausing the buying for a little bit because I want to take inventory of what we have, figure out what we need. You know what I mean? Every collector, I feel, should do that once in a while. Let's hope there's not a waiting list for Gusto. Man, I love Gusto. This place is awesome. It's not even full. Amazing. Konnichiwa. 一人です。はい。はい。お願いします。Alright, chat, we're here. What's a jack pine? Yeah, I don't know what a jack pine is either. Connection's good. Let's get some lunch, boys. One person. Ooh, 100-gram steak. Can I get like a bigger one? Juicy grilled chicken and mushroom juice. They always got some wild stuff here, man. What's on the menu? We're about to find out. I'm hungry as hell, man. Hamburg steak? Nah, let's not do a hamburg steak. Sliced steak? I want a bigger steak, though. Tenderloin. Sliced steak combo plate. What's the combo? Does it come with like chicken? 1,000 kilocalories. I like that it says that. What is a scallion? No. Onion sauce. Tenderloin steak. What if we get an onion garlic sauce, right? Topping, mini spicy grilled. Pork cutlet. No topping. What do you mean, the number of pieces? So that's just one, right? Addicted to hot plates? I mean, yesterday kind of did put me in the mood, you know? Let's see what else do they have. Cheese in the chicken? Blasphemy, dude. You guys want chicken inside of a cheese? Of course you do. Spaghetti. I always get the pizza and stuff, but I know everything in Gusto is gonna be like 1 million times smaller than the thing. Hamburg steak with eggs and pork. This is like a whole thing, dude. Sliced steak. What is a scallion? 6 slices. Just in time for eating it. What's up, Dragon? Welcome back, bro. Mixed grill. Hamburger, chicken, and sausage. What is a combo plate? So this is a hamburg, a steak, and then a spiced chicken. Bon appetit. Thank you, French croissant. This is 100-gram steak. Let's do this. Let's do this with the garlic sauce. You can put a hamburger on top of it. Let's just do this. And then I want corn porridge, rice, and drink bar. I do want rice. Let's do rice and drink bar. Regular rice. Change to mini rice bowl. What does it come with? A chicken? With pork cutlet. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. This is gonna be like 2,000 yen though. Yeah, this is gonna be 2,600 yen. That's like the most I've ever spent at Gusto, but I'm really hungry, so. Let's get some stuff. Oh, appreciate you joining the Discord, Bonsai. You can yap with me all day. We have a plant section. Post your bonsai. I know you got some. Schmeat. You guys know it. Man, I gotta really hold myself from not eating a fucking apple pie, dude. Look at this. We missed out on this, dude. This is like a pizza with jambon. Look at all of this deliciousness. But the pictures are a lot bigger than what it actually is. Let's go get a drinky poo. Oh, this only got. This is the coffee machine. They don't have a Coke Zero? I guess it's okay for once. Calpis soda. Whoa. Kind of overdid it. I also gotta get some water. I'm just happy to be out of that heat, man. It was so humid. I gotta go pee, guys. Enjoy looking at the. Enjoy looking at that. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I can't take you with me to the bathroom. Twitch has rules. It has been tough. You're about 1,000 kilometers from the nearest city. That's kind of cool. Doesn't have to be a bad thing. Scroll up to the plant section. Side view stream. Sorry, I had to like leave you guys for a bit. Alright. How we doing, chat? How's everyone? How's everyone's day been? You guys enjoying the stream so far? It's been nice, but it's very humid, man. It's very humid. I'll be happy when it's like, you know what I mean? Just for bonsai? Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly care for bonsai in general. I just like trees and gardening and planting things. I'm surprised the connection is holding up on just 2 modems. I'm glad it's the end of your day. Welcome in, man. Prankster Fan. Isn't Fan a streamer? I think I met her once. Not sure though. Growing stuff is awesome. Yeah, man, especially if you can smoke it. I think so, but you didn't know? Oh, really? I thought that's what your name was from. You work on a golf course? I don't know why, but I'm fascinated with Americans and like how they keep their lawn. It's such a weird version of gardening, but I kind of like it. Fan is a gooner, aren't we all? I can't remember specifically who it is. I just remember the name. The American dream, right? A little patch of grass that you keep. Sounds really cool, man. Your lawn is green weeds. You don't tell your neighbors. I'm telling the homeowners association, dude. I know you guys got those as well. I'm telling the homeowners association. Hi, this little kid. As an American, you also grow the kind of grass you can dry and smoke. Don't we all? I mean, not in Japan, of course. That would be illegal. Hank Hill level crazy about his lawn, isn't it? Hi. Hank Hill level crazy about his lawn, damn, bro. He would actually go out and clip it with scissors. I would do that. I would be like really crazy about my lawn, dude. Forget them chumps. That sounds... The whole concept of a homeowners association is crazy to me. You bought the home. What are they legally gonna do? They give you a fine, you just don't pay it. Like, you own the house. Like, what are they gonna do, dude? Like, they don't have a legal power to enforce it. Like, you can just do whatever you want with your house. Apparently, they can't. Because a lot of people give in to them, but... I would straight up fight my homeowners association so hard, dude. It's meant to keep the neighborhood nice, but it doesn't really seem to do that, right? Sadly, in the US, they can do that. Really? You get fines, and what if you just don't pay them? They can literally take your house, but you paid for the house legally. I don't get it. They can legally take over the house that you bought. That sounds like America isn't as free as we all thought about it, is it? Huh? Y'all the land of the free, right? Y'all ain't free to not cut your lawn once in a while. Just don't get involved. I would never buy something that has a homeowners association. You have to sign a contract. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do that. You guys are signing over North Korea level rules about your lawn and what you can put in your front yard. We're also in the land of the lawsuits. Japan is also kind of the land of the lawsuits, so you can sue easy in Japan. I bought a house in a non-HOA. Yeah, man, that's what I would do, right? Hi, お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、ご意見どうぞ。Alright, we gotta get ourselves a little thing. Like I said, the steak looks small, but that's usually what they do here. What is all this? Ooh. I like that it comes with it's actually a tiny rice and a pork cutlet. Yeah, I wouldn't even look at a home. Yeah, I wouldn't even do that, man. Let's check out the steak. Let's see what it is. This is the biggest steak they have, but you know. It's pretty good though. This is, I'm not gonna lie, I think Bronco Billy would have been better, but there actually is a little pork cutlet on top of it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I do like gusto, man. It's so comforting. Is that a cup of baked beans? No, that's an onion, like, steak sauce. Sorry, a garlic steak sauce. It's like really garlicky. I'll just pour it on there. Fish stick? Why would they put fish stick next to a steak, dude? They're potato sticks. Nah. This'll do just fine, man. It doesn't beat yesterday, but yesterday was like really good. Tater logs is right, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was insane. It's like, I didn't even realize that pepper lunch wasn't that big of a thing outside of Japan. Like, I thought it was like a normal, like McDonald's. Like, everyone knew what it was and everyone had it. It's like a comfy TV dinner. That's a great way to describe gusto, yeah. You can make it about as crazy as you want, you know? Three times the cost of beef. Damn, crazy. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Thanks for another month of watching my content. Thank you so much, Gap. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, dude. How many points is that? We're literally like 20 points away, right? That would be so nice if we make it. I was kind of fearing the worst. $75? It's like 25 points away, right? Can I put this on the rice? I didn't know pepper lunch was so expensive. The last time I had it, or the first time I had it, I have it a couple times in Japan. The first time, what's up, Gargamon? The first time I had it was in Thailand. And it was really affordable. It's why I liked it. It was like an affordable, like really fun thing. But I was surprised to learn that it's like a very Japan thing. I'm happy with this. I did this. I was kind of struggling out there in the heat. appreciate it, Himi. Month 2 out of 3. That means we got to do this whole rigmarole next month again. Is that a matador on the stream? What does that mean? No? A bullfighter? Oh, you mean on this thing? I know what a matador is. The context threw me off. This is everything that like Gusto sponsors, I guess. Jumbo beef pepper is $19.99. I mean, I did pay like $2,500. No, I paid like $1,600. Yeah, no, you're right. The jumbo one is like $2,500. So it's not that far off, Warren. You mean a pepper lunch, right? Yeah, pepper lunch. Yeah, so I paid like 1,500 yen. So you're right, that's like $10. That's like double. Almost double, right? Did you guys have a pepper lunch in Australia, Gani? How you doing, Gani? Yeah, this is a Waffle House, dude. We have 12. Well, that was nice. That was like a decent amount. I don't think it was 2,600 yen amount. Like yesterday was an insane amount of food for like 1,000 yen, but what else do we got? Do we get a dessert, chat? They got these crazy like chestnuts. I'm okay on chestnut. I actually don't like chestnut. Oh, we're good. Let's just let's get out of here. Get a coffee at 7-Eleven. What do you mean? Yeah. 6 in your city? Do you go? I mean, if they're expensive, again, it kind of defeats the purpose for me. But everything on Australia is expensive. Do they got a hot dog? I don't think they have a hot dog, dude. It's just like fried oyster and shit. Damn, this is what we used to do. A fried chicken with the whiskey highball set, or like a beer with the french fry. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, what's up, gaming? You're not late, you're just in time because you're here. There's more Carl's Jr. Now Carl's Jr. is expensive. There's a Gusto Schmidt menu. Anata ni Gusto Mito. It's just all Schmidt. Yeah. Let's not overdo it with lunch. We ate a lot yesterday, and that leaves more room for tomorrow. I guess I had this, but it was like the bigger one, sirloin. Time to go burn the calories. I mean, we always kind of burn these calories, right? Alright, I'm out. Start payment. P. See, it even says P, see? It's 2,600, yeah, man. No, I don't have a coupon. Man, go back. Slow ass touchscreen. Not having. Yes, necessary. Alright. I needed that. Now we can continue our regularly scheduled walking simulator. For taxes purposes, of course, dude. Of course. Alright, that was nice. Maybe get a little coffee. It was expensive though for Gusto. But that's because it was a steak. Did you find Odyssey? Remind me again. What kind of Odyssey? Oh, Mario Odyssey, right? No, like I said, I've been putting it 2 gears back in terms of game hunting. I love walking simulator, don't we all? Don't we all, my friend? No, I haven't found Odyssey yet. Odyssey is like a new game, right? It's out now. We have enough of a backlog to where we don't really need a lot of Switch games. It's not really something I collect, you know? $2018, yeah, but it's still available in retail is what I'm saying. It's not like that game is gonna go anywhere. And the price isn't really gonna change either. It's kind of crazy that they're charging like 80 bucks, 70 bucks for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Looks like they were planning this all along. That's why Mario Galaxy, the original one, was a limited release. I wonder if you can move the save game. I do love Galaxy though. It's like one of my favorite Mario games. We can cross, right? I mean, 2 isn't a new game, but it's a new re-released game, yeah. But 80 bucks is wild, dude. For the ROMs at a 4K upscale. People gotta learn about dolphin bars, man. You put a dolphin bar on your computer, play that Wii game, it's good. Yeah, I was on the Wii. Yeah. I also have them on the Wii, and I have a modded Wii. But I do agree that the Switch version, like of Odyssey, is really good. Very good. New Yoshi game. I'm excited about that. Yoshi Story. It looks great. I mean, it all looks really good. I just can't afford it. I can't justify the cost, man. It's too much. I'll wait until, I don't know, something happens. Yeah, I got the Mario 3D collection when it came out. Yeah, I'm very happy I did. It's really good. You gotta admit. I was surprised Mario 64 wasn't widescreen, but Mario Sunshine was. Mario Galaxy, it's like a great package. It was like 60 bucks too. It was like 7,000 yen, 6,000 yen when it came out. A really good deal. Like I beat all 3 of those games on that cartridge. Might still have the save game on my Switch. Yeah, the GameCube, yeah. In the beginning, they did patch it though. In the beginning, they didn't use the analog triggers for the GameCube controller, and I guess now they did. So I'm pretty happy they did, because Sunshine is like great. I hope they re-release Sunshine in some form so people can play it more affordably, but again, it's no wonder that original one is 100 bucks. It's not going to change either. Hotel Opera, huh? I would happily buy a Virtual Boy for $600 and put it on my shelf, Baka. You know I would. Alright? It's not hoarding, it's collecting. Alright? Come on, Baka. No, I'm actually pretty hyped for the Virtual Boy thing. It's such a fun spin-off of the Nintendo Labo. The original was awful. I would highly encourage it. I think A lot of things that weren't good with the original Virtual Boy, I think they fixed that with the new one. Like, I don't think it's as much of an eye strain as the original would be. I don't know. I think it's a fun novelty, and you can also just not buy it. Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo, man. People pay this stuff for Apple products for the same reason. It's a brand. I have to go to the ATM real quick. Let me censor you guys. Then a Switch Online Virtual Boy. I think it's cool. It's the same size too, right? It's just a Virtual Boy. But it's just like you put the thing inside. You can emulate Virtual Boy on the Oculus Quest. I never thought about that, but that's like a really good idea.
お手続きをしています。お取り忘れにご注意ください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。カードまたは携帯電話をお取り
It's kind of cool that you can emulate that on a VR headset. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, Suika's charged. Just a coffee for now. Ooh, or a white monster. Could use that. Funky dual screen ATM. There's no monster? No. How can they not have a monster? They have the little alcohol fridge. There's no energy drink section? What? They don't have it here either. What is this no energy drink? Huh. Well, let's just get a coffee then. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。
はい、ホットのカフェラテですね。
ラージサイズ。
はい、はい。
Behind me? So show.
お支払い方法をお選び、タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。No, not at all, man. Water? I'll get a coffee. Bullshit. My chat's rioting. Coffee is fine. I'll get one later. Usually they have it in like a special fridge with like Monster and stuff, but weird, right? It looks like there was Red Bull. There wasn't, man. No, Japan has Red Bull. It's not out of the ordinary to find one, but 'cause it's not over there. I kind of want to know now. It's okay. I already got the coffee, but curiosity. I was gonna say maybe it's age restricted, but also that's not really true. So it's, see, usually they have this little end fridge where it would be, but it's not here either. This is just vitamin stuff. It's not like they're health conscious because they got all the alcohol. Yeah, there's no Red Bull. Oh, there's a specific fridge, but they don't have the white one anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But you're right. Here they go. Yeah. Kind of appeared out of nowhere. Sumimasen. Kidney blaster, please. What's kidney in Japanese? I never had to talk about my kidney. Damn, I would be a terrible doctor, man. Excuse me, I got pain in my kidney. In your what? Thank God. Pokey was about to throw a fit. Why is there a love hotel like here? It's not like this is a love hotel area or anything. It's such a random ass place. This is just like a suburban neighborhood with a 7-Eleven and a restaurant. And here's this hotel that's like 3,000 yen per hour or 5,000 yen for the night. That's like 30 bucks a night. That's so cheap. These are the kind of places I kind of want to stay at, but I've never done that. Not on a stream trip. Like just stay the night here. Like 2 hours is 300 yen. I guess the whole night is like 6,000 yen. That's like 40 bucks. And there's pachinko and horse bet racing. What a weird place. Is this even open? Yeah, it is. It's just full on in business. There's a VOD as well. Yeah. I don't know if it's free though. I don't like it when it's not free. I only need 5 minutes. Alright, buddy, relax. Relax, buddy. What makes it a love hotel? The fact that you can pay for like an hour. Normal hotels, you just pay for the night. And then you sleep. You know? A love hotel, you can do disgusting things for an hourly fee. Or wholesome things, you know? Maybe you're married and you just want to literally rest for 2 hours, laying next to each other without any form of contact. Is this a road? Google. Are there amenities available? I'm not joking, dude. During COVID, bro, I've had some dates in love hotels. No sex, just straight up all you can drink, hang around, literally just karaoke machine. When the izakaya stop doing things, they are fun, man. They're very fun. Sometimes there's like a little sofa. It's like a whole thing, man. Okay, you pay for 8 seconds? That's a lot, dude. Out of the house, no kids to interrupt. This guy gets it. Boss man. That's not even a joke. Like during the pandemic, right? At some point, you know, the pandemic was like, the whole world was on some ridiculousness, right? So was Japan. So one of the conclusions that the brilliant minds in power came up with was that the only reason the pandemic is spreading is because of alcohol and going into izakaya and bars. Because when you're drunk, you take off your mask more easily and you talk to each other. This was proven by a bunch of people in power. So what they did was they banned alcohol. It only lasted a week because the country literally rioted almost. So they banned alcohol for a while in bars and izakaya. For me and my wife, which was my girlfriend at the time, we were not big drinkers. We had a great time. All the local izakaya stepped their game up. And they had all these delicious alcohol-free drinks. Now, the funny part of it about it is Starbucks and any other cafe that doesn't serve alcohol were twice as busy with more people just talking, yapping, spreading more COVID. But that wasn't the problem. It was the alcohol, is what they said. So these love hotels, they were like, hey, we have a bar, we serve drinks, but we're not classified as a bar. We are hotels. Technically, we're just a home that you rent for a short period of time. They came up with this great idea that they advertised it, that you can just come to our love hotel, and I did this. And you can get all you can drink for a fee for like 20 bucks an hour. And you can go to our love hotel, and most of them are already equipped with karaoke machines. It's literally a private little room. And they had a campaign where you can bring as many people as you want, as long as they pay for the alcohol. And that's what a lot of people ended up doing. They went to these love hotels, and they just sat in these little rooms and paid for the alcohol, and then drank and had a jolly good time, just like they would in a bar. And it was actually a really good idea, because it actually did keep these groups of people separated. The pandemic was a crazy time in Japan. So many of these weird little rules. And that's how I know this. It wasn't even that much more expensive than if you were to go to like an izakaya. There's just no other people, so you had to like either go in there with like 2 or 3 people, or you go in there with a group. Because usually, like, you can't just go to a love hotel with like 2 dudes or like 3 dudes or a group of friends. They won't let you in. They're pretty strict about that, you know? But during the pandemic, they kind of scrapped all of those rules. I gotta cross here. They kind of scrapped all of those rules, and they were like, come with all your friends and it's fine. Yeah, it was crazy everywhere, wasn't it? Yeah. No bro jobs? You can't be gay at a love hotel. There's only specific ones, and they advertise it. For self-check-in? No, you would think that, right? Some of them are, but most of them actually have like a lady at the front, and they do check with the cameras. You can't see her, and she technically can't see you, but they'll check, they'll know. It's kind of a thing. We're almost at our next location. Yeah, the pandemic was a crazy time for all of us. I'm very happy at the very least we were in Japan though. You can say what you want, but I saw the world from Japan through the pandemic, and it didn't really want to make me, it didn't make me want to be anywhere else. You get a fair few hours into Path of Exile. I started streaming, which wasn't always successful, but it led to this. I guess we all dealt with it. Hey, look, a plant shop. What if they got a pine over here? Path of Exile, yeah. At some point I started World of Warcraft again, but I was mostly just focused on my job. I got a really good job during the pandemic, which I gave up for this, but I really did went all in on my job. It's kind of cool. These momiji are kind of big. Do you think we'll find a specific Japanese white pine? I don't think so. Oh, look at it. They do have, this is 50,000 yen for this thing. That's crazy. They do have a pine. This might be, no, this is the black pine. We now know the difference, and I can recognize these kanji. I think they literally have them though, like 3,000 yen. These are all different, but they're not the exact same one, but they're a bit stronger though, and cheaper. How was it shopping in Japan during COVID? Same as now, you just wear a mask. It wasn't really different. There was just a lot less people. It was honestly like really good. It was a lot more lucrative to be a streamer too. A lot more people were just hanging out on Twitch. Could be here. This is just a normal garden store. We're just in a big thing with a hard off. I'm just taking a small step into the neighboring garden store. This is where we bought that coffee plant a couple months back, which never came out. If I can find a pot for them. Wow, it's nice and cold in here. Very nice. I always love these guys in their cactus selection, man. These things are surprisingly affordable. I'm just a little guy, yeah, man. We're done with plants for a while, but I do like looking at them. Is this cactus off? It literally is. Why is everything in English and we cannot import back? What do you mean? You can import anything you want, man. These ones are kind of cool, these greasy ass succulents. It's so nice in here. The temperature is so good. I guess they're keeping it like perfect for the plants to kind of stay alive as long as possible. See, this one is the black pine. At least the kanji says black pine. Little momijis. I do still need a pot for the coffee, but we already have that, so. It's nice, right? I love being here. I love looking at all the different types. I still need like a normal ass aloe, because I have a lot of these Japanese aloes. I need like a aloe vera, but maybe one day. Definitely not now. Ayumi, she's still recovering from the one plant I brought home. It smells nice, smells amazing. These pines would make nice wigs for you to, right? I think this is a coffee plant, isn't this? This is a coffee plant, it's nice. But I kind of want to put it into the little Jamaican barrel. Oh, look at that. Maybe we can find a good, like, nice little pot for the coffee plant. If they have a nice one. Did anyone rat on me? No, but she saw me bring it home. Also, probably. Also, I showed it on stream and she was watching. She was like, no. Ah, well. She'll live. I like the little barrel that said Jamaican coffee. Even though it's not really a Blue Mountain one. But. Alright. Let's go into the main stove. It's hard off time, boys. You guys excited? You guys ready to get your hard on for hard off? No one's ever made that joke before. This one's only 8,000 for this nice little cactus thing. Also, this one's kind of cool. I like cacti, man. This one has a fruit, like, in it. We used to eat those as kids. Wordplay? I know, I'm a man of many talents, dude. Oh, I like this one. This big ass one. That one's $600 though. These ones are like very expensive because they came from Madagascar and I guess they're difficult to keep alive. prickly pears are actually really good. I like them, man. Cactar Village from Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy is that from again? Alright. Let's get out of here. The Whomping Willow? You mean the Weeping? No. It's not the Weeping Willow. But it reminds you of the Screeching one from the Harry Potter movie. You know what I mean? Like the ones where they scream so loud. The store is massive. This place was cool. I kind of like it more than the Hard Off. I like a lot of places more than Hard Off these days. Hard Off's on the second floor. There's a Yoshinoya too. Ah, sorry. We could have had a. I think we have had sushi here in the past. Where is the store located? This is it's a hardware store called Conan with a K. So if you look up the Conan in where are we again? The name escapes me. Funabashi. Conan Funabashi. This is that Hard Off. I was like the first one in this Hard Off, one of the first one. We went to the grand opening of this place. Bet it's Japan? Oh man, you guys are good today. The bitrate is also really crappy up here. Just like the cartoon. Damn, a Korean cold noodles? It's kind of cool. With the drums? Yeah, exactly. Ding, ding. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, no dogs? You bastards. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting this place is like next to a big ass supermarket. Go Cubs. Are you from Chicago? Alright, let's check into the app. Haro. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't miss this song. Straight to the junk, baby. Bet they got white monsters in the supermarket. They probably do, dude. They probably do. What cool things are we gonna find today, chat? It's games. It's usually games. Overpriced games, but games nonetheless. Look at this barcode battler. They got all the barcode cards scrambled around. Banger alert. Damn, this PlayStation's $4. This PlayStation one's 4,000 yen. Why is it so expensive? SCPH 5,500. Mine's a 7,000. City of Scraps, baby. What is this? FM77 AV40 personal computer with a monitor for like $1,000. Shit. I've never seen this before. 4K in the junk. Now you guys wonder why I'm encouraging people to buy stuff online. This is what I mean, dude. Like, this is the new normal. Always find something in the PS1 section here though. The reseller is in this element? Alright buddy, alright. That's enough out of here. Astronoka? Of the Tetris. Is this a pachinko? No, this is like a big ass Super Robot Tyson game. That's kind of cool. Is this a demo disc? It's kind of like a promotional disc. It's a not for sale disc. It's got some CG. Let me kick in my phone as another modem. I almost thought I saw Cart Only Conquers Bad Fur Day. Alright, that helped a little. What is this? Fist of the North Star 6. Huh, there's 6 of these. Ah, すいません。Super Robot Wars, Fever PC. This is like a pachinko game for PC. You have a sealed demo disc? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a couple, but it's one of those things that looks cool on the shelf and it doesn't really make sense to go mess with the demo disc. That one said it had like an exclusive like movie or something though. So I did like that. Oh no. Oh no. He's so smug, dude. Why is he so smug? Look at his stupid face. I don't get it, dude. I don't get the hype. Whoa, this is like that Pepsi Twist bottle cap thing, but then they're all Gundam. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Dead or alive? Ha. There's 2 dead or alive. I think there's 3. There's 3 dead or alive. See what I mean? The deals are out there, boys. This is also kind of cool. This is a triple, like, Dobutsu no Mori thing. This is kind of cute. I don't know if that was before, but anyway. There's 3 dead or alive, you know what I mean? Figures. I'm just saying. Okay, free Rin figure stick in the trigger legend. What does that mean? A free Rin stuck in the treasure? Yeah, we're looking for that if we found it. Listen, which way, Western man? Dead or alive? Extreme free beach volleyball? You know, or Han Solo? I know what I'm choosing. I'm choosing the Han Solo collectible bust. I don't know about you guys. Those Gundam bottle caps, they came out outside of Japan. Kind of want to get these and hang them on the wall. They're really nice. What's on the back of this? Yeah, they're from a crane game from like way back in the day. Super cool. I unironically like that. Hey, it's a Final Fantasy VIII play arts. You don't really see these a lot. Whoa, my God. I'm about to spend some money. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, buddy. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta, dude. I gotta. I didn't care when it was Final Fantasy VIII, but a Titus, dude. Damn, but we can, for the same price, we can get all 3 of these. Which one do we choose? Damn, bro. This is so cool. You rarely see Final Fantasy X stuff. And it has the sword and everything. But also never gonna take it out of the box. Damn, bro. I'm gonna think about that. You never see Final Fantasy X stuff. Last time I found Final Fantasy X stuff, someone found it for me, Alex, and he gave it to me. It was like 100 yen. Yuna or nothing? What about Waka? Do we have any Waka fans? I gotta... Ayumi wanted me to legitimately buy this Denden Mushi, but I'll buy a different one. Whoa, One Piece KFC collaboration. Ice cream. Damn, One Piece KFC. Riku? More Coomer things. We can skip these. I didn't know Love Plus had a figure. It's kind of cool. Giddy giddy. Minecraft. Now there's a figure. Do they have of Western cartoons dubbed in Japanese? They do, but they're more rare. I pick them up when I can. I'm still looking for like Adventure Time and stuff in Japanese. These is like junk figures, I guess. It's mostly just Dragon Ball stuff. Yeah, I try to pick those up when I can. But they're not as common. Like South Park is one I'm still very much looking for. You need a Waka figure with the bliss ball? Yeah, man. A Martian spy girl from Mars Attacks. That's kind of cool. With the head swap. And some more Star Wars. What is Zayram? Collectible figure series. X-Men exclusive KB collector's edition. So much cool stuff that I never knew existed. Spawn. Fortnite. My voice cracked exactly when I said Fortnite. It's kind of cool. Some old ass Wolverine. Or sorry, Cyclops, which you could just switch to Wolverine for some reason. I guess it didn't matter back then. Or, you know, dead or alive. I'm just, you know. What is this Zelda thing? This is a canvas of Tears of the Kingdom. This is kind of cool. It's really hard. Here's a bunch of Biohazard. Man, this toy junk section is kind of really cool. It's a morph character from the X-Men cartoon? Oh, okay. What a banger, dude. Walkie-talkie battery operated watches. Stupid watch channel. They never show cool stuff like this. This is like a whole bag of these. Like, they're almost all Pepsi Man. How much is this? For 2,000 yen. For almost all of the Pepsi. I think this is all of them. Like the Pepsi Man. You know what I mean? Not the game, but this is just kind of cool. Kind of cool. Love this kind of stuff, man. You mean Yuta can use it at the flea market, right? From Vinyl. Tatsuro Yamashita. For you. Logical standpoint, dead or alive is a better deal. And we can hang them on the wall, you know. Uriniko, Ara Okni, Uriniko. Let's go back to the junk section. Small fridges. Yeah, my one of my first fridges could hold like only a couple drinks. Tokyo Toy Banzai, the YouTuber, knows the toy designer of those Pepsi Man toys. We find them all the time. They're super common. Those Pepsi Man bottle caps. I have like one or two in my house spread around. This place doesn't seem to have changed that much. A lot of exile, whatever that is. What is this? Whoa. I guess these are just the boxes, but look at all of these iPhone boxes. So many. What would you even do with this? Love me some PC junk. They have great vinyls? They do. They usually Ardoff's pretty solid on their vinyl selection. Just don't expect them to be cheap. But I guess the same could be said for their game selection these days. This is a weird little monitor, man. This is an iPhone case. So much weird junk. Is this just an alarm clock / CD player? So you could wake up with your favorite music. This is just all junk vinyl. So unfortunately this guy didn't make the cut. Scandal. Check out the Dreamcast and Saturn version. Dreamcast Sports Champion Edition Street Fighter, right? For the Hue card, 4,000 yen. Oh, something's always got to fall down, right? My camera's acting up as well. King of Fighters. Yeah, there's just not that much here that's worth coming here for. Ooh, this is nice. The Char Principality of Zeum. Char's customized Nintendo GameCube. Kind of rare to see it by itself. It's usually very well preserved with a box, you know. 44,000 yen, I guess. I mean, you know. Here's another cool one. One of these small, like, Super Famicom boxes, but this one is Yoshi's Island. Is this a 3DO gamepad? How much for this boxed pocket station? We paid 2,000 for 5,000, and it's not even crystal. Alright. Some of it is more unfortunate than others. This comes with the Wavebird. This is cool. A 6,000 yen GameCube, but it comes with a little carry unit. That's kind of cool. It's actually really cool. Yeah, PlayStations are like 8,000 yen, so like... See this junk one? I got this one at the flea market for like 300 yen. It works. Junk, but it works. Yeah, I never seen a Yoshi's Island one either, dude. That's why I pointed it out. Alright, what do we got in the DS? What is M06? It's like a music. What is like a tuner? For guitar tuner. Literally, that's what it is. It's crazy. That GameCube follows me around, yeah. I do like the idea of a little caddy. I think I saw some disc system stuff down here. Ooh, Mega Man Soccer. I know it's just a card, but still. It's not like I can ever afford the big box of it. F1 Race, Falchion. Price is so bad they got me looking at Famicom games, huh? What is this? Quinty. Looks interesting enough. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, there was a Game Center CX game for the DS, yeah. There's two. And they've got special editions as well. Alright, let's look at their expensive and fancy section. Bunch of DS's. They've got a Daiei Hawks 80,000 Millennium Edition. Yeah, they basically have everything that is considered a rare or wanted GameCube. They got the Sakura card captor Sakura over there. The Tezuka Osamu World Shop limited one over here, the Game Boy Light. They've got a bunch of Pokemon centers. It's fun to look at. I'll never be able to afford these. Yeah, they're fun to browse around in. But yeah, unfortunately that's enough for me. Let's move on, chat. Not really finding a lot that I'm like, hey, that's a good deal. I would like to buy that. Luckily we got a couple more stops today. Some old favorites that we haven't been to in a while. All right, buddy. I was like, why is the door closing? Is Yuta stream sniping? No? Oh, you mean the... Yeah. I got you. Funny guy, huh? Sometimes you win the hunt, sometimes the hunt wins you. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Can't really let it get us down. I think we gotta get out of over here, right? Yeah. Do you fuck with Subway? I can't say I do, dude. Subway in Japan is arguably the worst fast food restaurant. I do. Back home, I used to eat, especially on Aruba. My parents used to have a little tradition where they would get a Subway lunch sandwich, like a tuna sandwich. It would be like a couple bucks. But here in Japan, Subway is crazy expensive and it's notorious for its poor quality. I don't know why. Theoretically, you would think that Subway Japan would do really well, right? Yeah, I saw that. When I didn't see that, but I saw that they had it when Worlds Collide. Are you gonna go to Saudi Arabia, Bootleg Godzilla, to watch WWE? You gonna watch WrestleMania? Are you excited for Saudi Mania, bro? I know you are, Bootleg Godzilla. Saudi Mania, what a time to be alive, dude. Really thick French toast? Could be. This place does have that, yeah. Man, we're kind of in and out pretty quickly in these hard offs today, man. It seems to be a lot of reason to stick around. Maybe we need to leave Chiba rest for a while. Because when we went to like Saitama and Hachioji, even Central Tokyo these days, we've had some luck. We've still had some good game hunting, but it seems that we gotta relax on Funabashi. Maybe. You're not going to Saudi Arabia? Why not, dude? We had a guy from there in the chat this morning. It was like, yeah, what do you mean? You don't think Saudi Arabia, like Saudis deserve a WrestleMania? I'm like, I don't know, man. Y'all get all these pay-per-views. How far is Nagano from me? Very far, dude. Nagano is pretty insane, bro. It's pretty far away place. I don't mind going there. I've heard it's pretty good. Nah, the asshole of planet Earth, Bootleg Godzilla, is objectively France. Alright? We've established that. But also, they would do very well to host a WrestleMania in France. Ironically. How's the weather been there this month? Well, this month is kind of crazy because like at the beginning of the month it was like 35 degrees, right? And reaching the end of the month. September is usually the month that it cools down, so the beginning and the end is a big difference. It's getting better, but it's still pretty hot. Does it snow in the winter? You mean in Tokyo? Sometimes. It's pretty rare though. Also, the snow doesn't really stick around. But it does. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Hey!
You missed the whole Saudi Arabia talk? Nothing. We had a guy from there that was like, he made a point that like Saudis, there's a lot of fans there that would like the Mania, but it's like, yeah, but the entire rest of the world doesn't want that. So there's just so many better places to hold a WrestleMania, that's all. It's so calm and quiet. It's nice, right? It's very nice. Also, how restrictive was it when I immigrated to Japan? I was a student, dude. I just kind of moved here. It wasn't... I don't think I've never had any issues moving to Japan. I went to college and then found a job and that's it. It's so calm. It's very nice.
Hello!
Hi. I guess that works now. A bit of a walk. Then we're gonna get to a big shopping mall. I think there's a game store in there, some other stuff. Then we're gonna go a bit more up north. Really get into the countryside. Maybe we'll have better luck over there. Still a fun day ahead of us. The visa approval, the scholarship did it, man. Didn't take long at all. School did the whole thing. And then for a work visa, I don't know, it didn't take long at all, no. Silk Song. Yeah, I saw it. I found Silk Song to be very frustrating as well. There's definitely some parts that are pretty insane, man. Welcome back, Adrian. You're not able to watch on here because only ads are playing. Maybe try Twitch, dude. Twitch has a lot less ads than YouTube. It's out of my hands. Connection might drop. It's your phone just keep buffering? Oh, okay. Your internet connection's been fucked? No, I'm just saying Twitch has a lot less ads, so maybe that could be an option to fix that. But Twitch also, it's kind of a heavy app, eh? No worries, bootleg. It's all good. But if it is the ads, the ads are out of my hands, man. Especially on YouTube. On Twitch, I can still turn them down as much as I can. Yeah, I heard about Twitch. I don't know exactly how much it pays us, but if it gets you watching without ads, dude, then go for it. You know what I mean? Of course, bro. Man, that was a good lunch. It was a good amount. I'm not like yesterday. The lunch was so big, kind of stayed with me for the rest of the day. You know. I don't think we've ever taken this route to the next location. We've been to the previous area once or twice, but my buddy's channels, they're called the Japan Factory. If you just Google the Japan Factory, they have a website. And they got a YouTube as well. Well, you'll see them tomorrow. We're literally going to go hunting with them tomorrow over at Twitch. Hopefully it's not too hot. Last time the flea market was unbearable, man. This machine has Utah's magic plum juice. Made from Utah's magic plums. Let's get it. While it's still here, it's definitely going to be gone once the summer's over. It's one of those limited edition drinks. Man, it's good. The guy with the wig, that's him. Sells watches, my bald friend. It's a horrible accident. You should ask him about it. It's a terrible tragedy what happened to his hair. My hair's always been long and beautiful, dude. Of course. Maybe not the front hairline part, but the back of it, solid. Working as a tourist. Does he still do that? I don't think he still does that. Where in Japan are you? In the countryside, man. It says it in the title. Where in the world are you, dude? Why do you have a telephone cord on your wrist? This is my hair tie. The traditional ones, they tend to break your hair off. This one doesn't have that. It's kind of nice. No, people ask me about aloe vera drinks suspiciously much. They don't have a lot of aloe vera drinks. Here in Australia, it's pretty cool, man. Well, I'm in Japan. That's right, this is the Australian time zone. It's a whole ass castle in the yard. It's kind of cool. Super neat. It's a company, it's not a house. Oh, it's so hot. Hopefully it's one of the last hot days out here because it's so humid too. Yeah, aloe drink. Aloe stuff in general. I got like a Korean gel that I use. It's Korean. What kind of neighborhood is this, man? What, aloe? I used to work on a farm, dude. Like an aloe farm. Before I came to Japan. So I'm pretty knowledgeable in that fact. What's the temp? It says it in the lower right corner of your screen. I think it's like 30 degrees. It's crazy hot, man. It's so quiet. It's nice, right? I'm just sweating like a priest in a whorehouse. It's really hot and humid now. Leo Garden. We're pretty close to the next location. Surprise. It's a big mall, so it should pop up soon, right? What are the pickups? The pickups are every game that we found is 3 times the price that it should be. Because this place just isn't what it used to be, so we haven't bought anything. It's really hard to find deals out here, man. Everything is kind of picked clean, even the mom and pop shops that we went to this morning. It's just all kind of picked through. And then the stuff that's still there, we literally, like the first mom and pop shop, we used to go there a couple times. And they literally have price tags over their prices. Like doubling the prices. Like it's kind of crazy. Did you stream on Friday? No, I didn't, Blackout. You're tripping. But it's all good. I streamed on Saturday, which is probably your Friday, so maybe that's it. I streamed yesterday and we're streaming today. And tomorrow morning, we're going to be streaming at the flea market. I don't know if we're going to stream all day tomorrow. I'm planning out a stream. I'll see where we get with that. But yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. That's why 4am Laundry's Retro Game Store is gonna put a change in that. %100. It's a whole lot of electronic garbage. No games though. Just a bunch of fax machines and other junk. Dog. Let's throw it away at the mini stop. Yesterday was Friday for the USA. Well, then maybe that's what you meant. Like I streamed yesterday all day. We were in Akihabara and surrounding areas. Bought a bonsai tree. It was great. It's a fun stream. The VOD should be up soon. The connection, like, it's pretty okay. What's up, Heatwave? How you doing, man? Welcome back, bro. Cakes prices, boutique items for rich people. Well, he also has a bunch of very unique stuff, right? All the standees and stuff. And it's like I said, it's not like Clay Cake is out here clearing your local thrift stores. You know what I mean? So you could definitely argue that it's more of a premium thing. He gets most of his stuff online. It's one of the reasons I started leaning towards getting a shop as well. Like, some people have definitely proven to me that there's like an ethical way and a good way to do that kind of stuff. Your first car, huh? Whoa. Definitely a new area, man. Did you actually go to his store, Ara? That's kind of cool, though. If you do, tell him I sent ya. Modesto. That's kind of cool. You should have definitely told him I sent ya. Or at least said hi for me. Was someone else working here? That's probably his girlfriend. I don't think there's more people there. I really got to be more familiar with America. All right, big ass mall time, boys. We're here. How do I cross this street? We got to do a little bit of a jaywalk, boys. A little bit of a jaywalk. Just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. I hit my knee in the thing. That really hurt. What's up, Bats? Hello, Europe. Welcome in the stream, boys. You're just in time. About to explore this big ass mall, which should have at least a couple really good things in it. I'm excited. Hello to all Europeans except for French people. Oh, I really hit my knee in the little thing there, man. Nah, we can say hi to the French people as well. They're cool. If they're in this chat, you know what I mean? They're cool. Man, they got a garden shop in here as well. Let's go, baby. Eon is a massive chain. The thing about Eon is it's so big and it's so varied that Eon can literally be a local supermarket in a neighborhood, or it can be a mall that's literally the size of a small city and it would be labeled as an Eon. You know what I mean? It's air conditioned. That's nice. Got a big ass garden center too. There's no coffee. Oh, there is. I don't even remember where I bought the coffee plant. Oh, I did in Odaiba. Oh, it's not that nice. It's very small. It's same as the Parco. The one in Shibuya is like this amazing place with the Pokemon Center, the Capcom store. There's new pop-ups every week. The Nintendo store is in there. And some of the Parcos are literally just like clothing stores. I think we should go to the next floor. Also, it's Oktoberfest. It's not even October yet, dude. We gotta get the up escalator, but it's at the other side. Oktoberfest is always during September. Listen, aren't you literally German? You should know this, dude. They do have an actual Oktoberfest in like Odaiba. It's a bunch of beer, but it's very expensive. It's like 20 bucks for a beer. But it would be German beer. We should definitely start looking at a map. You're not Bavarian? What does that even mean? Oshiete. Hatsune Miku. There's a whole Hatsune Miku shrine and it's just a clothing store. That's kind of wild. Hatsune Miku merch is so cool. I just don't care for the thing itself. Is that crazy to say, chat? You have awakened at 1:27 a.m. and hungry? Well, welcome to the stream, Hector. Alright, there's actually a treasure factory like inside of this mall, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, I think it's just a Trifex style, unfortunately. There's also like an anime. I don't even know who it is. It's like this one of the first virtual pop stars, you know what I mean? Wow. It's kind of wild. All right. Yeah, it's like it's pretty old, man. Isn't Miku like the thing itself is like 20 years old, right? Definitely one of the first ones. Chat. I think I'm gonna end the stream early today. I don't really have a lot of energy left to keep going. I don't know what it is. It's all draggy. Maybe it's the weather. Luckily we have another stream tomorrow morning, so maybe it's that. But I'm definitely ending it here. Doesn't seem to be a lot of interest anyway. Don't know what it is. But I'm gonna go home and enjoy the rest of my day. I appreciate y'all that did hang out though. It was a fun morning. Maybe it's the area that's just not hitting as much as it used to. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of half our viewership as well. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Appreciate you guys that did hang out though. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we'll be at the flea market. I think I can get a decent train home. I'm pretty far out from home. But as you guys saw this morning, it's not really worth it to come all the way out here, is it? Like seriously, like with the way that these hard offs and stuff, might as well just stay in Akihabara. Which we might just do. We might just not go out to the countryside for a while, let it simmer, and then maybe go back after a while, you know? But tomorrow morning, there's a flea market anyway. So appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for all the support. And extra stream tomorrow morning. So let's hope the flea market is cool, right? Bye, guys. The VODs will be up maybe later today, maybe tomorrow.